In the heart of Avaralos, where shadows weave, explorers tread, but danger they perceive. Through forests dense and rivers wide, secrets lurk, in shadows hide. Explorers of Avaralos, heed the call. Lost mysteries beckon behind each sprawl. Through ancient ruins and caverns deep, unravel the secrets that silent keep. Neath the moon's pale and ghostly light, burning hands' flames cast a fearsome sight. Zealots fierce with fire's might, their hatred burns in the darkest night. Explorers of Avaralos, heed the call. Lost mysteries beckon behind each sprawl. Through ancient ruins and caverns deep, unravel the secrets that silent keep. But in the shadows, whispers soft, the symphony orchestrates aloft. A web of intrigue, a master's plan, spun by they who are scattered's hand. But above them all, those high above, their gaze unwavering from realms which they love. To maintain balance, they strive and yearn, even if worlds must perish and burn. Explorers of Avaralos, heed the call. Lost mysteries beckon behind each sprawl. Through ancient ruins and caverns deep, unravel the secrets that silent keep. So press onward with courage true. In Avaralos, the fate of the world ensues. Amidst the shadows and whispers low, explorers brave, onward they go. Though trials and dire secrets untold, they march on, hearts steadfast and bold. For in their hands their future lies, beneath Avaralos' starlit skies.
Not smoking.
We're over. We've swapped.
Welcome back. Welcome to session 100!
Number 100!
Yay!
We totally, definitely don't want to die. Anyway.
I'm gonna go make dinner.
Anyways,
Fucking
bitch. Last session, the crew finished off fighting that iron golem that totally didn't almost TPK the party.
Yeah, we were fine.
It totally didn't knock like about half the party down to single-digit hit points.
it's fine. I stunned it.
And it again was prone, stunned, then restrained.
He got a wombo combo.
Mm-hmm. And then the party continued and went out to explore and found some chickens and proceeded to spend an hour naming chickens.
And you're gonna look at me and tell me that I'm wrong?
Hey, all I gotta say is you're to blame because you brought in this mechanic.
I thought you were.
If you didn't give us naming animals in the wild, it wouldn't have happened.
I thought you were talking at me in character of Pym, and
I did too.
confused.
I was as well.
Did you forget what character you are right now? Go!
No,
on,
this-
you're all for the fucking Pym.
What did this button do? No, Van, this is me talking to you. You brought in this mechanic. This is your fuck up. You have to deal with the consequences of your own actions.
Reincarnated as a slime is a really good anime.
I mean, he ain't wrong there.
Ain't wrong, but he also can't bitch and moan about us naming shit because he brought in the mechanic. If he didn't want us naming shit, he shouldn't have done it.
Alright. And we pick up now with the group having named mini chickens. And I believe this was only your first space of this day.
Yes.
Ophelia mounts her ghost chicken.
Ralphie's gonna be upset about that.
Ralphie's like, I'm the only one she's meant to mount. What the fuck?
Nope.
Oh, that was Austin.
Oh, that was Austin. I was like, who did we lose?
Alright, what space would the group like to go to next?
I think we were
Oh
going...
god, what was it?
I think we were going...
Wasn't it?
9. I think it was bang, bang.
Okay.
I thought so. I thought we were getting the rest of the hexes.
Okay.
That was like on
it
this
might have
coast.
gone 1, 2, 3, and then it was going to go across like that.
Well, no. Oh, Vinny's back.
No, we were going.
Does someone want to stop by the glassberry tree? I
you're
think
going
Deals wanted to
bum,
stop by the
bum,
glassberry tree.
bum, 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 bum.
That seems.
I forget that the little boat is town.
Mm-hmm.
This is. I can't
I-
leave this up, but if someone could like take a screenshot or something, or like copy.
I got it memorized.
Okay.
All right. Let me reveal these spaces. I'm just going to reveal all of these spaces in one go.
Yep. Ignore it.
What are we ignoring?
Don't worry about it.
If back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Go
Why
on.
mess up?
Up, down, up, down, up, down, out.
Where is my... There it is. Polygon reveal. We're gonna go like...
I mean, if this is out here is water, are you gonna do we get extra
Yep.
hexes because
Yep.
that's what you were doing?
Yep.
Hell yeah!
I don't know why it just crossed my mind. We still have yet to go to these mountains over here in the middle of the water.
Indeed.
We only just I think we only recently got the boat though, like our proper
Our
little
proper
sailing
boat, yes. Sailing boat, yeah.
not the shit canoes. We don't want to go
Yeah.
out there on the shit canoes.
Why? That'd be funny.
No, no shit canoe.
Get yourself a baby shit
Okay.
canoe.
I made the realization just as Vinny was like, the intro's rolled. I'm like, I don't know where I put my phone. I had it. And then I put it down. But I don't know where. It's up there. I found it.
I just felt like revealing all of those at once instead of taking my time. Yes, move here. And yes, it is indeed coast. But a question. Are you bringing back all of the chickens or just the chickens that were named?
Well, there were the 3 that were named with a lot of mana, and there were the 2 that Deals put a single mana into.
Deals named a chicken?
He named 2. And he put a single mana point into each.
Okay. Did I say what happened to those?
You said they didn't really change, which he
Oh,
figured
okay.
he just kind of wanted to name them so it'd be easier to take them back. Because he got a hen and a rooster.
Okay. Yeah, okay. He didn't message me that, so I never went over it.
I forget what he named them.
Yeah, I think there were 25 chickens total.
I mean, if we can't...
Van, are you forgetting
Wait.
about the one that returned the chicken, though? Are you counting?
There are 26 chickens,
yes,
man.
counting
Exactly.
Niren. Yes, there are.
Well, hold on a
26
second.
chickens.
We know that the things stay alive if they're shoved in door to the study because we did it with the
I was
sheep.
gonna say.
Are you?
So,
gonna
and
put food
we
in
have
there?
2 sets. We have 2 sets of Door to the Study available.
So, who wants chicken shit on? on
I
their
think
stuff?
it's someone else's turn to get animal shit in their door to the study. I had to do the big ass sheep.
Fine. I will open Door to the Study. Actually, no, I can't. I have no mana.
Yeah, this is true.
Oh, this is
I
true.
can't cast shit.
Also, I want to point out that we used Door to the Study wrong with the sheep last time. It does not work that way, the way we did it.
Really?
No, it appears in a single spot, and then once the spell duration ends, it shoves everything out in that spot.
You shouldn't do that.
That's what I reread the spell. It does not work how I used it last time.
Someone drop door to the study.
Oh yeah, all creatures are expelled from the room. Any objects remain.
Yeah.
Well then, I think we've been using that out. We've been using it that way, so we're gonna let it continue to be used that way.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
I just wanted to point it out because I did notice.
I'm surprised Door to the Study isn't ritual. I just realized.
It should be. I don't know why it's not.
Let's say it's ritual. It should.
Cool. I'll ritual. Or actually,
Hey,
we said
hey,
she's
wait.
gonna do it. You can
mean, we
ritual
could-
cast it. It'll
Hey,
just
wait,
take
how
you
would you like
could
to
just-
20
compare to
minutes.
a Door to the Study?
I mean, you could just say
Okay.
if you cast it ritually for an hour, it keeps the things in there, like we did with the my spell, the one spell
Mhm.
that we did. So I
Or-
mean,
Well,
Yeah,
I'll,
ritual will
I'll
make
do
it a
that
20-minute
then.
cast.
If we're happy
Anyway.
to sit and wait,
Yep.
I will ritually cast Order the Study and fill it with chickens.
anyway, Ninja,
I
yes,
would
you
like
make
to know
good
how
point.
many
Use the
eggs can I
ritual
gather
spell.
by the time we expel them back in town.
Welcome, brother.
I
Okay.
wish.
I'll do some. I'll do some rolling down to see how many eggs you get.
Perfect.
Opens
I need
door to the study,
I
gets-
need
gets
compensation. If I'm going to be
drowned.
cleaning chicken shit out of my study,
All right.
I need compensation for it.
I will say you guys also spot a small island off the coast.
Ooh, tiny island.
Anything noticeable from what we can see?
No, it's too far away. You just can see the landmass. I'm gonna try this session to take better session notes.
Taking notes.
It's only taken 100 sessions. Literally.
Oh no, my I took really good notes at the start of the campaign.
Are we doing anything in this hex, or is this just our rest?
This is where you guys are resting.
I will spend some time sitting down, going over what spells Dane has compared to what I have.
Every
See
cleric
what he
spell.
wants.
I will also grab some ritual spells from Dane.
You have to remember, for each level of a spell, to record it, it takes an hour, and it's either 50 or 100 silver.
Oh yeah, I'm broke now. That's right. I recorded 2 from you last time, I think.
Now, if I can learn anything, I have...
I have
How much money
101 silver. I can learn one spell.
Let me see how much money I have now. Equipment. Oh no, I have silver.
I'll learn
can-
a level 1 spell.
Oh, I have buku silver. What the?
I mean,
fuck?
I can do more, but I'll just do that, because that's an hour.
Oh wow, we have.
Is there a
not
spell in
gotten
particular you're wanting?
money?
Cure wounds!
Kira looks at her pocket.
Okay, I will
Anya.
sit down with Dane and show him my Cure Wounds page of my spellbook.
Eve, I
For him
wanted
to copy down.
comprehend languages, and I think something else.
Comprehend languages. I mean, for ritual, I have detect magic. I have Tensor's floating disc. I have identify. I have
How do
Unseen
I identify and
servant.
comprehend languages? What? That's 300, right?
no. That's Van, is it 50 silver or 100 silver per level of the spell?
I think it's 100.
Pull up the
So it'd be
wizard
200
rules.
silver.
Okay. I will pull those from the
I'll-
compendium and
I'll pull
write
up the
those
wizard
down.
rules so that I know.
Yeah.
I think it's 100
Awesome.
off the top of my head, but unless you're a specific type of magic for that class as a wizard. Man, my wizard can heal now. It's all over, boys.
Why is the compendium not working?
My utility just went up to 100.
Spell
You know what I also find really funny? Is it a level thing that you can only cast level 1 and that's why you want Cure Wounds?
Oh, no. I can cast up to level 2 currently.
Okay, because I was gonna say, like, I've got, like, Prayer of
Um,
Healing and shit like that as
so-
well.
I know, but I can't cast
That's
Prayer of
only
Healing
one
in
of those.
combat.
Wait!
Fair.
Waverly, you have Prayer of Healing?
Yes, I'm a cleric.
That's a ritual spell, right?
No.
Not that I dragged it, no, it's just verbal.
No.
Guys, I have news.
Sad. I
Uh-huh.
thought that was a ritual
From
spell.
rules written for wizard, for each level of the spell, the process takes 2 hours and costs 50 GP.
Oh, it's 2 hours and 50.
Oh.
Okay.
So I have
It's double
more
the time, but half
money.
the cost.
Okay.
more money.
Hey, I'm not gonna
also,
tell you how
wait.
much silver Dan
Oh.
has.
Per
Wait, that's-
level,
Because
Wait,
otherwise,
that's for
if-
wizards, though, isn't it, Ninja?
that's just the.
It's the
that's
same
the
for-
only kind of rule that there is really for
Oh,
spell
okay.
books.
I'll
It's the
take
same
it.
base for making a spell scroll, essentially.
I can look
So,
at your thing if you want me to. Wait,
I-
just to be sure.
Waverly, I thought as a cleric you got a ritual healing spell. Do you not? Am I crazy?
I was just about to go through what I've got, because I haven't put every cleric spell in. I only put the ones that I could drag in. I haven't actually sat down to type
Let
out
me
everything
filter it
else.
for you real quick in 5e tools.
Maybe
Yeah,
I'm
so what
crazy.
I've got actively on my sheet that was able to be dragged in from the compendium, that's ritual, is I've got detect magic, detect poison and disease, purify food and drink, augury, gentle repose, silence, and then door to the study. Which Van
yes.
gave me because of...
I thought that the healing thing was. I mean, I guess it's.
There
it's a
is
time,
no
it's not a
ritual healing spell that a cleric
maybe
gets.
I was thinking it's ritual because it takes like what 10 minutes to cast.
That is prayer of healing. It
Yeah,
takes 10 minutes to
yeah.
cast, but it's
I
not.
That's so weird that that's not ritual.
They wouldn't. They make that ritual.
They turn
in
that
the-
into a ritual, yeah.
Yeah.
But Wayne, I just read some stuff. I can confirm, yes, you function the same. However, what you can put into your book is a bit different.
What can I put in my book and what
What
can't
is
I?
your what is your current warlock level?
Level 5.
Okay, so that means if my math is right,
Thank you, babe.
you can copy. Yes, when you find such spell, you can add it to the book if the spell's level is equal to or less than half your warlock level rounded up.
So, the only other spell that I
So,
can
3.
have that's ritual
you
cast
can-
is ceremony.
You can copy up to
It's
level
the only one I
That's
haven't
what it
put in.
was.
Ceremony's
Fun
the
fact-
only other one I haven't added.
Fun fact: I have ceremony. I will marry one of you bitches to another person in their sleep. Instantly.
Instant ceremony button.
The night passes without issue. You guys get
Also, sorry
there.
to butt in. Wayne, wedding. You touch adult humanoids willing to be bonded together in marriage. You can't force people to
Aw.
be married. Suck it.
That's fine. I'll still keep a
Yay.
scroll of instant ceremony. It's really funny.
A scroll of instant wedding. Welcome to Vegas.
On this hex, you guys discover a yellow pitcher-shaped flower that smells strongly of butter.
Excuse me?
Butterflower.
How buttery are we talking, Van?
Exceedingly buttery.
Is
On
this
a
like
scale
cinema, like butter on a pump drizzled over
Yeah.
popcorn level
Dane
butter?
takes a sniff.
Or,
Yes.
Man, I can't believe it's not butter.
It is exactly. You cannot believe this plant is not made of butter.
My God, we found it, guys. We found butter. Or the one.
Then, can I determine if this is an alchemical reagent of either curative, curative, reactive, or poisonous kind?
Sure, roll me a Arcana or Nature check.
Well, Arcana's way higher. Hold on a second. Actually, not terribly higher, but it's still higher. 24!
No. From what you can tell, this is none of your reagents, but will probably go very well in cooking.
We should probably grab a bunch.
Also, I came up with this on the spot, so you guys get to name the flower.
I feel as though something that could be fun is letting Vinny name it, because Vinny had a character that's whole purpose for a little while was being the chef.
Give me a moment. Figuring something.
Or just name it something to do with
Hi,
Lord.
Vinny.
It's up to you, Vinny. We just found a flower that's butter.
No,
It
I'm
smells
sorry.
like butter.
No, that's not what's happening. I was hearing everything. My
Oh.
audio just is going in and out. I think this headset is dying.
Ah!
My headphones have been doing that recently as well. Like not my computer ones, but like my personal
Here.
ones.
I need.
Right.
I finally have an excuse to use this image. The butter alignment chart.
Oh my god.
Need to replace one of those with a flower.
Well, we'll figure that out when we figure out what to name it.
Yeah, we'll Do we have to name it straight away, or can we name it a little later?
I find it to be a
Like,
crime
so we
that
can
Crocker
think
isn't
about
on
it.
here, Ninja.
I mean, this is all just fake butter, Wayne.
I know, but I find it to be a crime regardless. It should be a true neutral. Crocker.
Austin wants to know if Caesar can eat a grenade.
What?
What?
What do you mean?
My
That's
man-
just what he put in chat. Can
Okay.
Caesar
My man,
eat a grenade?
Don't
Here's
kill
the-
yourself.
Oh, okay. See, here's the thing. The answer is yes. The consequences you'll be
Should
facing.
he? Is another question. For science.
What do you mean for science? You'll die. That's the science.
Sorry. I think Austin is still struggling with useless man syndrome.
I mean,
Lamau?
Austin, you prone the fucking
Yes.
golem, which set up the rest of the fight for it not to be able to do shit for it.
Yeah, if it wasn't for that prone, I wouldn't have also been able to restrain it and be able to make sure that it can't do anything.
If you hadn't proned it, I would have had a character for a whopping 20 minutes before I would have had to start making another one.
Yeah,
True.
I was so afraid going to that fight for you. Well, I talked to you, like, if I don't want this character to die in this fight.
Straight away, like, yeah.
Nah, it would have been
20
kind
minutes,
of. It
you
would have
reckon?
been pretty funny though.
There's the butterflower.
That-
I know I described it as
That
a
would have
picture,
been the...
but
Butter dog with the butter on it.
It would have been that,
Dog
like,
with the
alright,
butter.
I'm gonna take my leave. Alright, I'm gonna head out.
The
But-
fight turned out well. I don't think any of us care that you prone the party anymore.
Listen, it happens.
It was kind of
happens, man.
funny at the same time.
Hey.
Yeah,
got around
in all
it.
honesty.
We all hit the ground, and then we watched it hit the ground. It was like, haha, suck it.
And then we watched it never get back up.
Not gonna lie, dog. I forgot that you even did that.
No, it got prone twice. It fell, got
It-
up, and then
yeah,
fell
it proned.
again.
He
Because
fell,
I think if it had
he
stood
just
back
moved to get
up,
back and
Waverly
then
would
fell
not
down
have a
again.
character.
Yeah.
Yeah. I
Because
would be
Waverly
on.
was the
It
one
physically
right
did not
there.
have enough.
It was in fact just a funny hee-hoo time.
Listen, sometimes saving throws. Sometimes you aim in the center of the party, and you have to think of the cost benefit analysis. I do that every time I play a character with magic.
See, I think of it this way as everyone made the joke about Wayne or Fiery casting Fireball in a very small room and hitting 90% of the party, and everyone else is still here.
Listen, we're fine.
It's all good.
Listen, I could 100% have done that with forceful repurposing during the other fight. I could have
really
just threw it back
I
at
kinda
them and
wanted
blew
you
them
to.
up. But my mind was like, Pyrrha is slow, but she isn't that dumb. She read these guys are fine with fire, and she's like, this is fire. Those guys like that.
I thought it was every 5 feet it moved.
I also assumed it was every 5 feet. That's why I crawled out rather than standing up and walking out.
Yeah, it was
Oh,
every
yeah.
5
The
feet
whole
you moved.
first.
It was every 5
No,
feet, because that's
That's
why
not how it
me and
actually
Ophelia
is, but
crawled
that's
out.
what. But we
But we did it like that for everybody
For,
else.
like,
so it's fair.
for the first half of the fight, we did it like that.
It's
Technically,
fine.
when you think about it then, if we want to think of it in, like, a different scenario, wouldn't it have been the stairs? With the grease trap on that? Every time we moved, we ran the risk. And it wasn't that, okay, we get up and now it's fine, we're already in it, we can just
Well,
walk.
that one was a little different because that's on an incline.
Alright, anyways.
Have you not
Anyway,
walked in a
anyways,
like, have you not
it's
stood
fine.
in a shower after washing
Are
your
you
hair?
guys...
Full slippery as fuck.
were we going to name the plant, or are we just going to wait to name the plant and keep moving on? And
I
are
think
you-
we're
are
gonna
you
wait to
harvesting?
name
think
the
we wait.
plant.
Are you harvesting?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Harvesting the
First-
plant, naming it later.
Uka de
Okay.
Beppo.
I'll say you guys get. We'll say you get like 30 flowers.
Who's recording it?
I'll record it.
Thank you.
How many did you say, Van?
30.
Got it.
just saving time by. Oh wait, no, you go down here first. Deals wanted stuff from the.
Glassberry.
He wanted to harvest the
Glassberry.
glassberries.
I think
Dane.
Eve wanted to go up to the berries.
Yes.
I literally couldn't think of the name that I wanted. I sat there and was like, Jesus.
Danye.
Someone roll me 3d6.
Kanye.
Throw what?
3d6.
Oh, I think Waverly's typing it. Yeah.
Damn.
Sorry, what are we gaggling about, Mia? About?
Okay. Deals gets 8
What?
berries.
Sorry, Deals. What could I have rolled?
Well,
Even worse. Okay.
3 to 18.
It's good. It's good. Good number.
What?
There's
How
a
many
part of my
berries did
brain
you
that
get?
wants to roll. He got
Blackberry
8.
tree was
So I
8
rolled like
berries.
shit.
And then last time we were here, I got like 6 pounds of berries. And is it just
How
the
many
one
pounds
type?
of berries can he stuff in his door?
Okay,
Is it just the-
hold on. Let me say that's 8 pounds of berries. Just to keep it the same. If I gave it out pounds last time.
With these berries, is it just the one berry I still find, or are there any other restorative plants around here?
Okay, going the next tile up. This is so long ago. This was just a variety of different strange berries. Some poisonous, and
Yes.
some did a D4 healing, I think.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
So yeah, you just find those.
Just those? Okay, how much can I get of each?
I'll say probably the deer still come through here, so you know, about 3 pounds
Of each or total?
total.
Okay. Okay.
Okay. Alright, and then the home stretch home.
Adventure.
All right. Let me open the calendar real quick. As you guys re-arrive at town. Okay. Messed up the calendar a little bit, but I know where we're supposed to be. So, you guys arrive back at town, and probably when you arrive back at town, I would say it's probably like the second or third day of the Viking party. As in, the party's still going.
Pyrrha's confused, but is happy that people are happy. I guess. She doesn't know why, but hey, people are happy. This is good.
And for the sake of everything, around the time this party regroups at town, a hole opens up in Yvy's tree. And characters that wish to come back to town may come back to town from the Earth Tribe.
Like, will come back because he has people he has to retrieve.
Okay. I didn't change my Fugi tech.
Oh,
I was nice and I changed my Fugi this morning.
I forgot to change mine as well, but it is a little late for me to do that. Mine still works.
Squirrel.
There. Fixed.
It's a little guy.
And so I can take us to the...
Because is anyone else going back to town besides Clank? Is the question.
Yeah, who from Earth Tribe is heading back to town?
Frey. Frey is heading back to town.
Volta's not.
And I said it was a week till the fight for Diablos, right?
5 days.
5 days.
Not a full week, 5 days.
You said 5 days, and then after that would be training.
I would like to retcon that to a week.
Okay.
So Frey said he was gonna stay for the Diablo's fight, and then he was gonna leave after that. I think that's what. I think that was the group plan, right? Or were we playing?
Well, we're literally just coming back to town to spend like a night in town, get what we need, and then go back to the Earth Tribe.
Okay.
Because we can teleport.
That's right.
Essentially.
Right. We have the tree thing, right?
Well, as long as you have Finyor,
Yeah,
but
'cause you
Finyor's talking
In
about
worst
going
case-
to.
I was gonna say, worst case scenario, even if Finyor goes back to town, he can still open up the tree, because we can send a sending back being like, hey, can you open the tree up? We want to come back. So he doesn't have to be... Like, we don't have to force Austin to play
I will
Finyor.
also say the second level of the dungeon is open at this point, but I don't have a map ready for it.
Okay.
To let you all know that my computer hates me and I'm currently having no internet.
Oh.
Joy.
Austin, are you wanting to keep Finyor out, or are you going to switch out party members?
Well, right now we don't know who's going where at this moment in time.
Yeah.
I
Finyor
will
had
say,
to open the door, so he's on the other side. He's at town.
we'll say there is a strange group of Vikings in the town, and they have
Fuck, I
drank
forgot.
all of the alcohol. It's all
I hope they don't see Clank, and I just continue about my day.
I don't even
I'm
remember
worried.
Vikings coming into town.
Remember the big ass Viking dudes?
that's,
Nala's dad was there. We had to do the fight with the guy.
Oh, that's right. It's been a while. It's been a minute. Okay.
That was the it was the dungeon group after we came back out from underground. The boat was pulling in.
That's right. That's right.
Rod remembers. Rod always remembers.
Vinny, I'm just gonna say the Vikings have drank all the town's alcohol.
Which isn't a lot. We don't actually have a lot of alcohol. I don't know if you remember, but we made a trade route with one of the people at the Air Tribe for them to bring 3 stomachs in. I don't fucking know the time period, like once a month, once a week. I don't fucking remember. They're supposed to bring it in at
probably
some point.
probably once a month.
Once a month.
Yeah,
They
so-
drink all the alcohol?
Yeah, and then
Yes,
Rory
the
likes
Vikings.
alcohol, but that's kind of limited. So we don't have a lot of alcohol to begin with.
God, you're gonna see Frud on Rory's ass at all times. Oh no. He's gonna kill somebody.
Rod's an alcoholic.
I'm gonna regret this.
Frud isn't an alcoholic.
Vinny, I don't know.
Alcohol
I
is
don't
just
know
he
how
copes.
you're calculating how much the brothel makes, but there's like 80 plus men visiting the brothel on a daily extra basis.
I got the money for that daily basis.
They're Vikings, I would assume so.
Based on how they pulled up, yes.
Yeah.
Normally, they just take the women and leave.
Hold up.
Well, that's not what I mean. It's just I didn't.
In what
That's
way?
what I mean. They usually take and leave. I didn't think they'd have the money to spend. You know what I mean?
They probably took from
But
somewhere
if they have
before
the
they
money,
got
they have
here.
the money. You're gonna have to tell me roughly how much they spend so I can give it out to people who would be in town doing that. Because Waverly would get a partial bit of that, so I have to calculate that. You gotta tell me
I
rough
forget
amount.
I forget what the no. It's a door fee, if I remember right, for the
So
brothel.
there is a door fee. Oh god, hold on. This is gonna be in the recording. Let me get this fee for you.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's in the calculations. Town hub dock here. It's within the
My
calculations.
God.
I go into the bank. I go
Denny's my
into...
calculating.
Hi, Zoe.
Hi, Lexi.
Hi, Nixie.
Whoa.
Where's the brothel?
Hi there.
3 silver entrance fee.
So
Every
total
time.
every day they're probably spending about 20 silver total each.
Okay. And there's 80 of them, so 80 times 20.
1,600.
Okay.
Who the fuck turned Etho down to 24% on my computer?
Listen, I'm real annoying.
I enjoy listening to your opinions.
I also assume you guys released the chickens. So Vinny, you can add like what
25 is what you said.
Release the chickens.
Excluding the special chickens.
Then
So
I don't think
22.
22.
Okay,
I don't think
someone
I
put 22
can
chickens in
release the
field
chickens.
document. 'Cause that's where I keep track of the animals that we have.
Mine was
got it.
Eldritch Horror. I don't think I should release that anywhere in the town.
Oh, sorry, it's 21. I forgot there were 4 chickens named, not 3.
Also, Wayne, check your
For the
DMs.
chickens.
Do I release the returned chicken out of the door to the study, or were we nice enough to leave them out of the door to the study?
What, the named ones?
The return to chicken.
Oh. I would release the return to chicken. I would definitely do that.
Why did we stuff Niran in with the rest of the chickens?
Because it's really funny.
Oh damn it! I was at the door to the study with all the fucking chickens.
You were
At
among
least
the
for the
chickens.
I'm gonna say at least for the first night, Niran was in with the other chickens, and then someone goes, "Where's Niran?" And it's like, "Which one's Niran? The owl? Is that the funky-looking chicken?" Yes. Oh, okay.
Jules wants to keep this chicken. So, chicken.
That's the 21 chickens are just the chicken,
Okay,
like
so
the
it's
unnamed
the
chickens.
King
All of
Death
our
chicken.
chickens, we brought them.
So far.
Shoot. Oh, probably only like 3 days.
Okay.
I'll say 3 days.
Does anyone
Then
want to guess
Lexi-
what kind of day it was?
A shit one.
I need
We're also deciding who wants to who's
Deals,
leaving
the
characters
Vikings
behind.
Bought all of your alcohol. I don't know how much you had, but they bought it all.
Who did?
The Vikings.
The Vikings.
They bought my. So
I
all
was just
alcohol, like
following
not
you
just
around.
meat.
They bought all of your alcohol.
Anything alcoholic is
All
what you're
of it.
saying.
They bought
Yes.
all of your alcohol.
Awesome.
So you need to tell me how much you had, so I know how much money to give you.
All right.
Just message it to me.
Also, I DM'd Deals earlier about how many glassberry he got, so that we
I
didn't
need
forget.
more, or I'm gonna fucking
What is
kill
this
somebody.
flower?
That
That was the butter flower
That is a
we have
yellow
yet to
flower
name.
that smells astonishingly like butter.
I love it.
It just
Butter
smells
flower.
so much like butter.
Flour with the butter on
Wait,
it.
oh crap! I
Then-
would have grabbed some.
Can I?
Yeah, no, the
We
good
did.
grab.
We
Yeah,
got
we grabbed
30
some.
of them.
I want to
Can
make
I?
butter essential oil.
Then can I give Ulag my chicken to study currently? And then can
Just hands him an Eldritch Abomination. Here, take it.
Look at this.
And while he deals with that and babysits, I'm gonna go make the report of the what we discovered / did, because we did
I guess
run into the
Miri
fire
will help
people. So
report on the burning hand.
yeah, Fred will probably want to read about that later, so I want to get that written down.
Lorana's just gonna follow Dane.
Pierre is vibing. Pierre goes to Pierre goes and sits on a rock.
Is Jigna here at this point?
Yeah, everyone has come back to town.
Jigna goes and
Aside from
like Volta.
and Kai.
Clank goes to
Kai
pull Dane.
Kai stayed back with Volta as well.
Jigna runs up to Pyrrha and hugs her tightly.
What kind of chocolate's that?
Hey sis.
What kind of chocolate is that, Waivers? Waivers,
No. I'm warning you guys now so that you know, if combat happens soon, someone will have to take over Wayne's stuff because he's having to run up to my house real quick for something.
What? What happened?
B craves to play Xbox, and as such needs an Xbox 360 controller.
And that's very important to happen in the middle of session.
Priorities.
Yes, right now while dinner is thawing, so I don't have to do it while dinner's being made or done.
All right. Well, Dane, do you at any point go by the research lab /
Yes.
library? So, Lorana, you would immediately recognize Ulag and
Cora.
Cora.
as
Horny bitch.
both are, or until recently, until they had to move out here, a very important staff at the Brotherhood School of Magic.
There she go. You like Cora. So good to see you again.
Cora will raise an eyebrow and go, I shouldn't question it. And she'll look at Dane and go, I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. I want Aranya to meet her so bad.
I don't know if that's I'm sorry because I'm here.
I'm sorry because
upsetting.
you are her current point of fixation.
Lexi got it.
I'm assuming.
But
it's kind of
Dane
like when
will
I
go
talk-
over with Ulag everything that they dealt with and discovered in the lab, and with the coordinates. And also, there was a weird snake encounter, and not that kind of snake. Niran already had that wrong snake encounter.
Yeah, they'd have you, like, disrobe from the waist up so they could look you over.
Thank you for specifying from the waist up.
Dane would do as such.
They're only inspecting the magical snake problem, not the other snake.
Not the other snake. The other snake doesn't have any problems yet. He's not that old.
I was gonna ask, how old is Dane?
523.
Not that old.
For an elf? That's just over middle-aged.
I hope someone plays the How Old Are You game later. It's gonna be fun.
Okay. So, what does everybody else want to get up to in town?
At some point, Clank will also grab Dane and throw the legendary and all the other essences in front of Dane and watch Dane just come in his shorts.
Jigna wanted.
Lorana
I
will
believe
watch
he just
questioningly.
came in his jorts.
The brown jorts.
Jigna wants to try and do a deep dive, or see if someone wants to shove another chaos crystal within her head.
Does
I
anybody
don't
follow
think
up
that's a
on
good
that?
idea.
Don't worry, I'm just curious.
I feel like you're just gonna explode.
I didn't explode last time, I merely boiled.
I hear the frog
That's
does
not
that.
any help or helpful.
Do you talk to Jigna?
Come up and talk to Jigna, why not?
Her
This will be
head
how Lorana
spins
meets
around.
people.
Her head spins around. Who are you?
Oh.
Oh, I'm Lorana.
Hey, Lorana, this is Sister.
Hello, sister. It's nice to meet you.
It's
Hello.
Her name's Jigna, but please convince her to not shove a chaos crystal in her head.
What
Well,
does-
it would be interesting
okay,
to
so
see the
there is-
magical properties that would occur.
There is a difference between Pyrrha and Jigna currently, in that Jigna sparkles with chaos energy. So you'd probably notice that.
Mm.
And she's like, yeah, it's happened before and I lived.
Dane
Yeah,
stops
after
the conversation,
boiling.
makes sure there's a 5-foot gap between Lorana and Jigna, and then walks away again.
And
Do I want to know what that was about?
She just watches Dayton go away and she goes, that's the activation range.
I see. She'll sort of roll up her sleeves. So how are we doing this?
Fuck yeah.
Lamau. Well,
Must I be the
Lorana is a
responsible one?
researcher. Like, this is
This
for
guy-
science.
Discovery requires experimentation.
you know what I've realized about Waverly's characters? They're very short-lived, you know?
I just fucking choked
I'm
on my
letting my
drink.
characters fill out my own fantasies at the moment. Don't mind me.
I guess she would look at Dane.
All of them?
Jigna would look at Dane.
Does that include meeting God?
Hey, I've got a life expectancy of 27 and I'm 26. Let me live vicariously through my characters for now.
Christ.
Like, legitimately, one of the conditions I have, the life expectancy is 27.
Well,
I could be at end of life care at the moment, so let's go.
We're gonna add a few more zeros onto that. You ready for the next 2.7 millennia, Waverly?
No.
I guess Jigna's gonna look at Dane. Do we have any more stasis chaos crystals?
Dane, who's like 30 feet away at this point because he was walking away. What?
Do we have
stasis crystals?
Chaos crystals!
Yeah, I have tons of them. What kind?
Chaos! The purple sparkly ones. The one that Rook shoved into my head.
Am I gonna regret giving it to you?
She's trying to shove it in her head again. Please save them.
I know we give Austin shit about dropping accents, but Dane's lost his.
Oh, he lost his after like session 3 of him. Because I started messing with my throat.
Make it half a session.
You remember when Brandor had an accent? Yeah, me too.
I know.
Also, we had an 8-month gap in between playing these characters. The only one I properly remember is Corwin's.
All I remember is Fraud.
Dane will go.
Even though I don't play her anymore, I still remember Pam.
Dane will go retrieve a small stasis chaos crystal he has.
Give crystal.
And he will pass it over. And then he will
insert
walk away again, except this time a little faster.
Motherfucker speed walking out of there.
He's like,
now the question is, you said you had one inserted into your body before and it was in your head, correct?
Yes.
I wonder if it'll matter where this one goes.
I don't know. It doesn't matter that I got my tattoo on my shoulder because currently it's on my tongue and she'll stick her tongue out.
Lorana's gonna hold the crystal. She's gonna walk up to Jigna. She's gonna put a hand on her arm.
I thought you were going different with that.
No. She's gonna put a hand on her arm and go, I don't know if this is going to hurt. So just be warned. And she's gonna just shove it straight through her chest. Like, into the middle of the chest.
Okay.
Into the boobs.
Van is sitting here
between
like,
the
God
boobs.
Damn it. Oh, God.
Chaos titties.
Chaos titties. She's gonna put the crystal between the
So
between the slime
chaos all over my titties.
Jigna, make me a Constitution saving throw.
Why?
Man, Lexi, I can't wait for you to roll a natural 1 and just fucking explode all over the room.
We're outside, so.
Can someone tell me the result?
That was Austin typing in the chat. Like, he hasn't rolled yet.
It's on the walls.
Well, if
She's
this
on
is
the
how my
walls.
sister dies, I'm going to guess I'll have more trauma.
You said con?
Lexi, roll your con.
Yes. Con save.
Con save. 4!
4!
Oh!
If this is how my sister dies, I'm going to have more. I'm going to have more trauma.
There's 3 people that need to roll 2d20 for me.
So Lexi, is your character grape flavored? I just want to know how they taste after
Spicy
you've
grape.
exploded.
Spicy grape.
Ooh, spicy grape flavor.
Ninja, it sounds like Kira needs to roll 2d20.
Am I rolling that as well?
Yep.
Is it?
2d20,
Yeah.
2d20.
Roll 2d20.
Trying to find a PDF.
34.
Oh, fuck.
34!
Someone I have recorded.
Session, and we're already having a character death.
Waivers,
No.
you rolled 2 17s and I rolled 2 3s.
I know!
Just the document.
And a
I need.
17. Nimba got one.
Oh my god, that was almost.
That was almost
We have gotten
3 sets of
would
doubles.
we have gotten the go to jail? Like the
Yeah, you guys would
Monopoly
have had to go to
jail?
You guys would have been
Damn.
banished from this plane of existence.
Oh, we might be that way anyway.
Yeah, I'm probably about to die, and I'm gonna be sad.
God,
that
it would be really funny if this had been the potted plant.
if this is how Pyrrha dies, I'm going to be very sad because I love Pyrrha.
Hey, I made it past one session with Lorana, so... Yeah, we've got Ophelia, we've got Pelican, we've got Kath. We don't know. Oh, yeah, Catherine would have come back to town.
Now, what is your plan to reform a body that is a puddle?
Yeah, actually, that's a valid question. Van, would Catherine have come back to town? Could I have forced her to go back to town? To safety?
Yeah, Catherine Doxian came back to town.
Okay, perfect. I've completed a goal.
Was your goal teaching your midwife?
No, it was getting Catherine back to town safely.
Oh, okay. I thought it was like
she made it back to town safe. Oh, if it was ditch my medical team, that would have been a concerning goal.
We're talking about Volta.
Yeah, fair. I didn't really think about that when I said it. It was more after I said it that I realized. So what have we got, Van?
So, let me look at these rolls. I was just looking up something for what happened to Jigna.
Oh no!
34, 6, and 17.
Is
34 the scary one?
Lowest to highest. Lowest to highest.
Lowest to highest?
Yeah, so that starts with Lexi.
Thanks, waivers.
You're the one who wanted this.
Well, Jigna, it says you heal 1d6 damage, but so you're just gonna reduce that from the damage you take in a second.
Hey, we had a long rest, right?
Oh yeah, since last time we rested, yeah.
Okay. Last time I played the slime. Okay, cool. Because I was already sitting at half, and we weren't gonna make it.
Pyrrha, I need you to roll me a d20.
I want to be a part of this. 19.
19.
Heal 19 hit points.
Okay.
So you'll negate some of the damage, because I don't know how much we're copying.
And then
34, Van.
Is that the scary one, Van?
Yeah.
Oh God.
Here we go.
Oh, no.
Well,
Hey,
wait,
you remember that? You remember that time town damage? Yeah, you're gonna have to.
So where is this happening? What's blowing up?
Yeah, can we
They shoved another chaos crystal into Jigna for science purposes.
For science purposes, where would we, Jigna? Where would you have found? Where would we have been? Because I would have left.
Been near the lab.
Oh,
Jigna's character is the
Did you say
definition of
chain
muscle
reaction?
Did I hear meteor swarm?
Meteor swarm the fucking town!
Reset the campaign.
Looking away from the screen and clicking generate random a bunch of times. And I need someone to tell me when to stop.
Stop.
Now. Stop now.
He's not sure.
Oh no.
I don't
What is it, Van?
Let's do this!
Van's looking at the town, looks at the spell tsunami.
So then, what I'm gathering is, do I need to make sure I have one of the other character sheets ready? Actually, I do have. I've got 2 more character sheets available that I can use next time.
Listen, if it's that bad, Waverly, it's going to be a situation of all of us are going to need to make new characters.
It's not that bad. So,
is it sunburst bad?
No, it's not sunburst bad. It's just funny to me.
Summon minor demon.
Summon minor demon. It kills a bunch of people in town. Jigna is executed.
Okay, so what's the damage that we're taking? I need to know if this is gonna, because the other 2 are healing during this.
I would find it very funny if it was just fireball.
Oh my God! Waverly? Could you imagine if I had rolled 1 less on my con save? Because I would have had to roll twice. Actually, both you and I would have had to roll twice.
So yeah, because I would have been within the 5 feet.
23 chaos damage.
Ow.
To Jigna, which triggers all of you to roll 2d20 again.
Oh my God!
Is that what the 34 was?
No.
Van,
I was gonna say,
Van.
I'm dead. I'm just dead. I'm just dead. I'm just dead.
What, 24?
Are we
No.
all taking 24 damage?
Yeah.
Okay.
I guess.
Oh no, I just had to drag a character out.
Hold on, there could be a. There's
Remember,
probably
remember you
save.
healed 19,
So
Nimba.
you guys.
I know. I didn't die, but
Jigna
we're getting
automatically
another.
Jigna automatically fails the death save, and you two can roll to see. But also happening at the same time, Lorana, you cast a level 7 spell Etherealness on yourself, and you slip into the ethereal plane. To the rest of you, she's just gone. She just disappears.
28.
You get fucking dusted.
Was,
like
was
the
there a
Thanos
loud
spell.
boom?
No, it was a wet splort.
Oh my goodness.
Okay, Van.
Y'all are really
just
helping me
kill
fill out the chaos
23
table.
again.
Thanks, guys.
It's a 23 on this.
Oh, I already
one, Van.
know what 28 is.
Oh no.
God, there's
28.
purple on everybody.
Now, Van can tell you.
Very good. Very much.
And I also know what 15 is.
Wait, would Waverly have gotten hit by the second set? Because she's got sent to the ethereal plane.
Yes, it would have happened around the same time. Because
okay.
Hey, at least if I
ethereal
explode
plane,
the ethereal plane.
Well, hey,
15.
it's a concentration spell, I'm pretty sure, so if you go down, you come back.
Lorana, you grow an extra limb.
Lamau?
What limb?
You can pick Lorana.
Because last time it was a head.
Hey.
What extra limb do you want? You want another hand
So
for
more-
researching?
So more head?
More head.
We'll go another arm, I guess.
You just get another eye.
Okay. An eye is
I
not
wasn't
a limb.
asked about. Oh, aw. It would have been really fun though, just have like
An eye is not
third
a limb.
eye. It's like, oh.
Hira, nothing happens.
That worries me. That worries me so much more than if you said something happened, Van.
And then 28, Jigna, an anti-magic field appears around you for a round.
Okay, so it kills Squishy.
Oh no!
Because he's a familiar.
Squishy just
Was
fucking goes.
Smidge here? Is the other
No.
No,
question.
Smidge isn't here. I could just imagine like
God.
a popping sound, like, you know what the popping sound I'm talking about, right? Like, yeah, just like a little pop, and he's just gone.
God, I've never been so glad not to have black over here at this very moment.
I'm happy I walked away.
I can't wait to be told, alright, so Ninja Pura has cancer later on. Because of that 123.
Listen, we'll just reach in and physically pull the tumor out.
True.
The slime cancer.
Slime
Oh.
tumor.
Okay, what happens?
Ew.
What happens to me? Do I feel
So-
any different?
Jigna, you're a big puddle everywhere, and you have to slowly reform over the next few minutes.
Oh no.
Why did you do that?
There's just purple on everybody.
I want to know if I see shit in the ethereal plane.
It's the bug from Men in
Oh.
Black where it explodes and covers
I can
everyone
tell-
in
I can
goo.
tell
For
you what you-
research.
I can tell you what you see immediately. A ghost chicken named Feather.
Hi.
And it walks up to you.
Oh no!
Wait, Feather's walking up to who?
Yeah, Feather can see in the ethereal plane.
Feather can move into the ethereal
That
plane.
is true.
Oh yeah!
Oh, hello, Feather.
Hello. You seem to have been
Oh god!
transported here.
I have. It was for research purposes, so I suppose it's okay.
Who's that
have
asshole
not-
with the four arms over there?
I haven't learned social cues yet. I am a chicken. And I have a
His
strange
brain is-
feeling my master also has not learned social cues either.
No.
Both
I
of
don't
their
believe
brains
she has.
combine into the size of a walnut.
That's being very generous.
That's rude.
Mm.
Well, there's a bit of a run, but it's kind of a gimme.
You'd also get this. God, I hate how that pace like that.
Alright,
Well, if you won't know what 23 is until I suddenly explode. I was just trying to be helpful, and look where that got me. Pain.
Hmm. Yeah, that one. Where's that one at?
Give me a moment.
There we go. There changes. There we go.
What the fuck? Was
The aura's now 15 feet.
Oh, there's some new spells on there.
Who is this for?
This is for
Oh,
Jigna,
no.
who just ate another chaos
Oh
crystal.
no!
Ooh. Oh no, 15 feet.
Mm-hmm.
Jigna, did you want to know physical contact? Well, too bad.
What is love? I don't know. Every time I know what love is, I explode.
Yeah, you can't.
Oh no. Oh cool, I'm resistant to the damage.
True.
Actually, would you
Are you happy
explode
now,
or would
Lexi?
you-
Yeah,
Are you happy?
that was already on there, but you got some new
Oh.
spells.
Oh, then you would have half the damage you took from the chaos damage.
Oh, wonderful.
Wait, Lexi got new spells from this?
Yeah.
Yes.
Chaos charged.
This isn't that game,
Unruly
in my
item,
opinion, then.
unruly item, chaotic vitality, which I forgot to put the level in for that, and chaotic form.
What the fuck is chaotic form?
I'm putting unruly
Okay.
item into.
It's Lexi.
So,
let's put that into.
Hi,
Chaotic
Fiery.
form is just Lexi.
It's just Lexi.
Hi, Fiery.
I'll put it.
You just missed Lexi, exploding.
There, it's in the VC chat.
Fire, it was crazy. They meteor swarmed the town without you having to be here.
If anyone wants to read that out loud.
Oh my god, okay, I got this. Unruly item, first level transmutation, chaos. Casting time 1 action, range 30 feet. Duration concentration up to a minute. You animate an object in the possession of a creature within range, giving the object limited movement and the compulsion to thwart its possessor. The effect of the spell varies depending on the kind of object you affect. A weapon being wielded by a creature fights and twists, trying to free itself from the creature's grasp. The creature must make a dexterity saving throw. On a failed save, the creature has disadvantage on any attacks it makes in that round with the weapon. On a save that fails by 5 or more, the creature drops the weapon. Armor. The creature's armor shifts and moves, becoming noisy and uncomfortable. If the armor does not normally impart disadvantage on dexterity stealth checks, it does so while this spell is in effect. The creature wearing it must succeed on a dexterity saving throw or take a 10-foot penalty to its speed and be unable to use the dash action.
Lexi, I knew there was a reason why you were Fred's best friend. I'm taking you with me to conquer the Fire Nation.
What?
What? They have armor and funny weapons.
Chaotic Vitality, and it comes with a table for it.
Did you put these in here for me already? Oh.
No.
No?
They're not in Roll20. They're on the sheet. They're on the
No, my character sheet already has Ill-Fated World and Undermine Armor.
I don't see how I got.
Yeah, no, you've had those for a while.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
There's a Chaotic Vitality.
Chaotic Vitality, 2nd level Conjuration, Chaos. Casting time 1 action. Range, touch. Duration, instantaneous. Make a melee spell attack against a creature that has a number of hit dice no greater than your level and has at least 1 hit point. On a hit, you conjure a pulsating wave of chaotic energy within the creature and yourself. After a brief moment that seems to last forever, your hit point total changes, as does the creature's. Roll a d100 and increase or decrease the number rolled by any number up to your spellcasting level. Then find the result on the hit point flux table. Apply that result to both to yourself and the target creature. Any hit points gained beyond the creature's normal maximum are temporary hit points that last for 1 round per caster level. For example, a 3rd level spellcaster who currently has 17 of their maximum 30 hit points casts Chaotic Vitality on a creature with 54 hit points and rolls 75 on the hit point flux table. The 2 creatures have a combined total of 71 hit points. As a result, 75 indicates that both creatures get 50% of the total. So the spellcaster and the target end up with 35 hit points each. In the spellcaster's case, 5 of those hit points are temporary and will last for 3 rounds.
Eh?
I like this. All right, I got new stuff.
Your last one, Chaotic Form.
Hold on, I'll put a chip in my mouth.
That's where they go.
Chaotic Form, 4th level transmutation, Chaos. Casting time 1 action. Range, touch. Duration 10 minutes. You cause the form of a willing creature to become malleable, dripping and flowing according to the target's will, as if the creature were vaguely humanoid-shaped ooze. I can turn people into slimes! The creature is not affected by difficult terrain. It has advantage on acrobatics checks and made to escape a grapple, and it suffers no penalty when squeezing through spaces one size smaller than itself. A target's movement is halved while it's affected by chaotic form. At higher levels, when you cast this spell with a spell slot of 5th level or higher, the duration is increased by 10 minutes for each spell slot above the 4th. I love it.
Well then.
Task failed successfully.
Yep, just nearly just possibly risked yourself, your sister, someone you just met, killed Squishy.
Well, listen, it's a good thing living slimes are really good at energy storage.
So the question is, Ninja, what crystal do you want
I
shoved
am not
in you?
getting a crystal shoved in me.
I fear
It doesn't have to be chaos.
Living slime.
I am not
store
getting
energy.
a crystal shoved into me.
I really do fear the fact that he said living slimes store
Yes.
energy.
Yeah.
What happens when I die?
Well, you
what
can't
do you
store
think?
energy anymore.
You can't store it.
Another thing that'll happen is at some point, Clank will grab Dane, Caesar, Ulag, and I don't remember the entire crafting and research group, but anyone else who cares, to tell them about the Mind Flayer City and the portal to the Astral Sea that he would like people to come over with so they can open up again, so they can go to the Palace of Aventia that lies on the other side.
Okay. The information is delivered, and there are some very interested people. Dova being one of them.
I didn't know if Doma would be interested or not.
Yep.
But Clank will say how he's returning tomorrow, and he would like to attempt to get on this immediately.
Shield up.
Dane will, of course, oblige.
Okay.
What's this for, sorry?
I'm grabbing people who are, like, smart and crafty and engineering, so I can turn the portal to the Astral Sea back on. So we can go in there during this time we have before, what is it, Diablos gets to the Earth Tribe. We can do, we can go in the portal to the, or whoever will go in the portal to the Palace of Aventia, which we saw on the other side. I mean, it's the Astral Sea, so you have to be able to breathe. I mean, that if Volta decides to go, Volta doesn't have to breathe, but that unfortunately affects several other people.
I also I don't know if Volta would be allowed to go. I think there are people that would yell at her for trying.
Volta could astrally project into the Astral Sea. And be fine for the most part.
None of us know astral projections, so that's a ninth level spell. Unless Ulag's been sleeping on us with his magic.
Yeah, unless Ulag out here is like, nah, don't worry, guys.
Don't make me walk up and snake him.
Can we use like a seance body to go?
Sorry, can I? Don't make me walk up and snake him!
That's an idea. Using something of Randall's to seance and see whether or not can make connection with people that would have been in the palace at the time of it getting shunted.
Eve, that's not something you worry about because Laura's written the Astral Sea has breathable air.
I thought the Astral Sea you couldn't breathe. That was the entire point they added the new spell in Spelljammers.
Travel beyond the airless void of the wild space system and you'll find you emerge in a silvery realm of breathable air and gravity.
There's areas, okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take a wild guess and say this palace has breathable air around it.
Sure,
okay.
yeah, we're gonna go with that.
Cool, we can all go if we want to.
All right. So yeah, let's get that together. Above the prison, which is this building right here. Oh, well, actually no, right here. This is assemble a group right there. And I know Randor would like to go.
Is this who's going back to Earth Tribe?
Yeah. Let's assemble Earth Tribe group over here.
Jigna!
Jigna, by the way, you're even more sparkly, and now you constantly bubble. But only lightly.
I'm at a small simmer. It's like somebody's preparing to make jam.
You're just a little bit fizzy. Just a little.
Also, I don't know if you can end etherealness early, or if you're stuck in there for 8 hours.
No, you can take an action to end it.
Okay.
If it's not, it might also be concentration. Not entirely sure.
She would have used an action to end it.
Okay.
It is not concentration, but you have to take an action to end it.
Jigna's gonna wave at her and be like, "Success!" She's now about as bubbly as a soda, and sparkly, even more sparkly.
Also, but Austin, if Caesar would like to accompany the rest of the group with Fenyor to the Earth Tribe, he may come to help on this.
Slizzard probably saw her absorb a crystal. I'm trying to find Jigna on the map.
She might not be there.
Find Rory.
You gotta find where I keep my crystals.
I found Jigna.
Where the hell is she at?
Oh, ooh. Okay, here.
Oh, I can't come in to help. I can't get through the door to get it.
Slowly dragging Jigna over.
What was the deal of my chaos spells again?
You can cast them each once a day, or with spell slots that you
Okay,
have.
that's what I thought. Yeah, once a day, and then with spell slots. How does one gain?
Slizzard, you discover you lack the acidic capabilities that Jigna has.
Go ahead and shoot.
This crystal does not dissolve into your form. Vinny, who are you taking back to Earth Tribe to go?
Why are people eating crystals?
That was a good
Did
question.
Frey come back?
Yeah, Frey came back because he has shit to do at town with, like, Shunomura, like, discussion talk. He has other stuff at town that he has to do.
There's Randor.
I'll probably... Volta's gonna be there, so I'll probably send out...
My favorite thing, Van, is that you capitalize all of these when you send them to me, so all of my chaos stuff is capitalized.
I want to send out Kaya, but she's too low level, so I'll probably send out Ophelia.
We'll protect you.
No, Kaya's a frontliner.
Don't stand 15 feet
Vinny,
with
do what you want to do, Vinny.
I don't
Because you're not going, for as far as you know, you're going to a pretty safe area.
As far as you know, I feel so comforted.
Then I probably will send Kaya, because she'd be very interested in seeing this beatdown between a god and a giant.
I know.
Also, Kaya looks like they're on 15 hit points?
Probably I didn't change your health from, like, a last fight or something. Probably when we were in the dungeon.
It was probably from the Viking fight.
Or the Viking fight.
Waverly, who are you going to take? Unless you want to use Volta while you're over there.
I might as well.
So we
Try
could
and
say
put a little bit more level in there.
we could say that Lorana is currently neck deep in all the books and journals that have been filled with what's happened over here.
Yes.
Alright, so I will...
Who is Austin taking? Is Austin taking Caesar and Fenyor, or...
Yeah, because
What
I was
was
going to say,
Austin's
I'm bringing
decision?
Clank over, but I'm also bringing Dane, because Dane's just going to be there to try to fix the machine.
Okay.
And then stay on the other side of the portal to help make sure it stays stabilized.
I love that my ranger is slowly turning into a mage.
Well, yeah, when you start shoving random magic crystals into your acidic form.
Into your ass.
No, it was between the boobs. Get
That's
it
where
right.
that's where the next one's going.
You're a slime, your
Finn-
ass could be anywhere.
Caesar was asked if he wanted to go, because they're going to attempt, because Clank was asking for the different people who are willing to and are, like, crafty and stuff to help reopen and the Astral Sea portal.
It just means I can get into more shit before I come back. It's great.
Is Dova going to come with us?
Yes, I'm looking for Dova's token right now.
Oh, is Ulag coming with us?
Yes, Ulag is also coming.
Damn!
There's
Ulag never
Dova.
goes with us anymore.
It's almost like he nearly dies. A lot.
Yeah, he didn't nearly die last time.
What was the last thing that we had Jigna for? Was that the Viking fight?
Yes.
Does anyone remember when?
Are all our characters back?
Those
in town?
those days go.
Yeah, everyone's returning.
Unless you chose.
There's
not
only
to
2 characters
come
that
back
technically
from-
aren't.
Yeah.
I
No,
think
like-
is it just
like-
Kai and Volta?
Yeah. They stayed back.
Oh,
Everyone
did
else
Kai,
was
did Kai need anyone to grab anything?
He
Or
didn't
Volta?
say anything.
It'd more just be a don't tell anyone in town what's happened here so far. I'll deal with that later.
Nimba,
I'll deal with that headache later.
are you going to use Kai when everyone gets over there, or do you
Yeah,
want to bring someone
may
else?
as well.
Okay.
Considering.
Alright. Shoot it.
Alright, so this looks like our group. Am I missing anyone? No, deals.
Yeah, I think I'll take Shiza out.
Shiza.
Couldn't find her on the
Did you
map.
find where Shiza was? Because you said you were struggling to find Shiza.
I'm on my way.
No, I couldn't find her.
Okay, session 95.
That's yeah, that's Rory.
Nope. They got seats there. You can go
What was session 95? Does anyone remember?
Give me 2 minutes.
What are you looking for?
Help find Shiza, and then I'll check what that session was.
I'm just trying to remember if the last time I updated her XP was the last amount of XP she got.
Fiery, I muted you because you have a shit ton of sound.
It would have been.
Okay, so
Ping me when you need me to unmute you. Fiery.
Unmute. Oh, well.
Okay.
Oh.
That way he can control it.
I can't find Shiza either.
She's not.
I'm just gonna go to the GM layer. Yeah, I'm just gonna the GM layer and grab her off the.
It might have been before session 90.
She's not
session
on the
95
brothel.
was when we got.
I thought Shiza worked in the brothel. Am I wrong?
No, Shiza.
No, there was no spots open.
Gilles was not allowed to have all of his characters in the brothel.
Yes, the brothel is only level 2, and spots were filled immediately as soon as it leveled up to level 2.
Yeah.
She's had to start her own business.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, just drag Shiza off your sheet.
Got him. Alright.
All right.
Get the switch now.
This would be the group.
Did you want me to dump Volta's token there, or are you going to copy it from another map?
Well, actually, Volta's token is on this map.
Yeah, it is. I know exactly where she is.
I've just moved her.
She's off to the side. Ah.
Session 98 was.
Session 98 was our first session with the group that went to the lab.
Okay, so session 98 and 99 were the lab people. Okay. God, I fell off.
Also, Vinny, remind me to make the token later. To be able to add it onto
right.
Whatsy.
And I assume Finyor opens the portal for everyone to go back to the
Earth Tribe?
Earth Tribe. Where did I put the Earth Tribe map? Is it on... No. Where did I put my image for the Earth Tribe map?
When you opened the portal but did not go.
Okay.
Did you not put it in the Earth Tribe folder?
There is no Earth Tribe folder.
Alright, who we
I
killing?
thought you made an Earth Tribe folder.
No,
Oh, you made an
Underdark
Underdark folder.
Oh, but Earth Tribe is in the Underdark folder. I just didn't
Not killing anybody yet. Got it.
We're going on
Not
adventure
yet, we're going to the Astral
other...
Sea.
We're going to the Astral Sea.
Wait. Oh, yeah.
Hopefully.
Randor time. Or not Randor time.
Yes,
no,
Randor
time.
You have Randor.
It's Grandor time.
Yeah, I gave you Randor because I thought you wanted Randor.
Yeah, for Astral Sea, of course.
Yeah, it's time to
Vinny
go.
still needs to put Kaya to full health.
I did. She is.
Oh no,
Kaya
it's
is at full health.
Jigna that's not on full health. So this will be a day later.
And Slizzard.
And Slizzard needs to go up to full HP.
Yo, Slizzard be slizzing.
All right, so you guys arrive back at the Earth Tribe. Some of you, this is your first time. You meet up with Volta and Kai, and you can talk about whatever happened in the group if you like.
What are all of you here for again?
I was expecting not a lot of people soon.
Well, I asked people to come to help turn the portal back on.
Ah, makes sense.
That's why Ulag, Caesar, Dane, and Dova are here.
I want to see a big fucking thing.
Oh,
fight a
you
big
grabbed
fucking
Dane?
thing.
I forget. Let me
Kaya,
go grab
throws her
He's
hands
on this.
in
He's
the
on this
air.
map.
Dane is here.
You know what?
Yeah,
That
he's
makes
here.
me just
Okay.
realize, has
Okay.
Kai met Kaya before?
Not formally, no. They've never like introduced themselves.
Kai just points to Kaya. Who is this sassy lost child?
Oh yeah, she'd probably no. She'd probably not be concealing her horns this time. because no one seemed to care before.
Who is this sassy lost child?
So she's like, my name's Kaya. just like waving her hand.
Pleasure.
Jigna will pick up. We met her when we went to the settlement. Her sister's the scary fighting lady.
Kaya like walks over to Kai and you see that she is like going out to touch your face.
Nope. Bad. Don't do it.
What? Why not? What?
You don't want to go through a mental trip. Trust me.
Yes, she does.
She's already done that.
What?
I'll show you. I'll show you some of the mushrooms. It was a fun time over there.
Oh my fucking god.
Also, Volta and Kai, you notice Jigna's bubbling more and is more shiny than you last remember.
Jigna, are you okay? You look like you are currently getting cooked.
No, that was
literally
earlier.
And metaphorically.
No, that was earlier. I boiled again. The new scientist lady shoved a crystal in my chest.
There's also updated Volta art and visual aids.
Kai just puts hand to face. Every time I leave.
Dane gave us a crystal.
Head will snap towards Dane.
They
Why would
asked
you
me
give
for
them
the
a crystal?
crystal? I gave it to him.
But why would you give it to them?
I said it
'Cause
was
I can.
fine because I survived the first time, but we were standing right outside the lab, so next time we won't stand so close.
Yes, pregnant Volta art and visual aids.
Hopefully there will not be a next time at all.
I know what's happening.
Jigna.
I can see what's happening.
What?
To the Volta art.
Yep.
Oh. It took I wasn't even on that tab. It took a second. It's there now.
Slowly formed.
No. It formed very slowly. Jigna. How about you just don't shove random things in your head? There's an idea.
I didn't do it either time. Rook did it the first time, and the lady did it the second time.
Maybe don't allow people to shove things into you. That's a...
I only allowed
That's
the
a
second
second.
time. The first time he shoved his fist through
Volta
my face.
question. Professional career.
She's just gonna use that chip, but then we would and talk to Jigna, but then we wouldn't be able to communicate.
Yeah, exactly what she just said, because they shoved the chip inside my head too, and she opens her head.
Can of Pringles.
You stop letting people put things into your form. Just in general.
Ninja,
Just
you
stop.
tried to skate around the phrase, but it was just as bad regardless.
LMAO.
Okay. Shall we lead the way, Kai? At least for those, because...
It seems so.
I think only 4 of us have been there, so... How in the time frame that...
Volta, you were the only one that was conscious brought down there.
Oh, yeah! Okay,
You're the
I'll
only
lead the
one
way
that
then.
sort of knows the way.
I'll lead the way then.
We're
I was
going
gonna ask,
on a
how
trip
is-
to the little rocket ship.
How is the new Earth Mover coping so far with his training in this, like, these first couple days since?
It's been a day.
Like,
About
that's like first couple hours, realistically.
It's been mostly just bureaucracy at this point. It's been him taking that position and then rapidly filling positions that were filled up until a few hours ago.
Yeah.
Okay. Just for the fun of it then, she'd go up and be like, hey, just letting you know, we're taking a group down to try and open up that portal again, just if things shake a little.
He'll raise a crystal eyebrow at you and go, okay, please, please, don't let any more of them in.
We will try not to.
If any of them come through,
I
you
will
have
let
my
you
word
know
that
if something's
you have my
fine.
word that then
How
arrows
do I
through their
know if you don't get a weird alien worm in your brain?
Mm.
You'd be able
I
to
got an
figure it
idea.
out.
We could do surgery. She pulls out anesthesia.
I was like, that's right, and she like sticks her finger into
Just-
Cigna's cheek.
Just trust us.
Volta, some of your
Just
friends
trust us.
scare me. Not in an intimidation way, but an emotional, mental way.
That you get
I will
used to
say
it the
there
more
are a
that you
few in this
interact
group
with
that
them.
are probably closer to the special needs side of the overall spectrum, but we're gonna make it work.
What the fuck are you
raises
on
her
the
hand.
autism spectrum?
Jigna
just-
walks
they're
up to the Earth Mover and
They're
holds
just
out her
a little
hand.
quirky, you know? Just a little quirky.
You get used to it the longer that you spend with them.
Kaya raises her
I
hand
hate
like she's
that I
waiting
have to
be
say
called
that.
on like in a classroom.
Yeah, Jigna walks up to the Earth Mover and holds out a hand.
I got it. No, I can't get it.
The Earth Mover will slowly shake your hand.
It's nice to meet you. I'm Jigna.
Hello, Jigna. I'm Van Never went and re-looked up his name.
Insert correct name here.
It was something like Boulder, and you're like, but it's pronounced slightly different.
Randor's just
Boulder.
gonna
Look it up again.
His name
Boulder.
Boulder.
Boulder. We'll go with that. Fuck it.
Randor's
Who cares?
just gonna say from a safe 15 feet away. Careful, she explodes sometimes.
15 feet? Still not enough.
That's fine. 25 feet away. Careful, she explodes sometimes.
Yeah. So I'm gonna lead them back down there.
Is there anything
Best
interesting
of luck
in
with
the
what you're up
spiritual
to,
realm?
Oki.
In the what?
Viewing into the spirit realm in this area?
Koi fish spirits.
What?
Koi fish.
Oh!
She's going to sort of turn around and try and corral everyone back and go, okay, now we're gonna go. We're gonna let them do what they have to do.
If you
Let's
can
go.
see into this spirit
Jigna, hold
plane,
your
which
hand.
I don't think you can.
I will grab Jigna's hand and walk her out of here.
All right.
Clank,
Her
can you grab
hand or
this?
her hair?
The hand.
Both were the same thing.
I heard.
She's a slime.
You know, fair enough.
We're just gonna lead everyone out, and we're gonna
Remember
start
Clank
making our way.
Canyon, that's it.
Now,
Austin?
what did Austin do?
Just
What didn't Austin do, I think, is the real
Ah!
question.
Wait till he
Alright.
hears about my latest Elden Ring run.
So Volta, it's about a day's travel down there. And it's actually going to take 2 full days to reach the portal because you guys lack the funny flying squid ship.
We can't crash land this time.
And I only have one broom of flying.
But Volta, as the group steps back into the ruined Spider City, you hear a familiar voice of Lolth go, "Why have you returned?"
We want to fuck with shit.
Oh, hello. Hello again, Spider Lady. The device that was left behind at near where we found you, where we freed our friend. They're wanting to see if they can get it open because something very important to them seems to be on the other side.
We're gonna go fuck with shit.
You know, not like my whole culture or anything. No, not at all.
That.
As long as you leave me be.
Of course.
We will.
Absolutely.
I will not. We will do our best not to interrupt you.
Jigna she's trembling.
I'm going to.
Jigna, no.
Plank
that,
Listen,
Jigna.
I'm gonna stand there. I'm gonna grab both arms and go. You're gonna stay here. You're gonna stay by my side the whole way. Jigna, the whole way. You are going to stay at my side. Do you understand?
Can I just say hi?
I
You can say hi from here.
I
She wants to let her join.
You don't see her, you all just hear her.
Clank,
Yeah.
Clank says,
Yeah, she was just thinking that she couldn't even say hi. Like, she said leave her be, so she was like...
Randor's just gonna go over to Jigna and put a hand on her shoulder and say, "Just let me go through the portal first, please."
Okay!
If I get stuck on the other side, at least I'll die in my apartment.
Also, please come in the portal 5 minutes after I've entered. Thank you.
Okay!
She asks everyone to leave her alone. Clank says, absolutely. Dane goes, sure. Turns to Volta. Who the fuck is that?
That would be Lolth.
Who?
Former god.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, she kind of died and then came
Well,
back.
not really died, god.
Hopefully
Not
she's a
really,
cool one,
no.
because I just met someone who kind of wants to get rid of some, but that's besides the point.
What?
Jigna's gonna look up and, like, up towards the ceiling, like, I'm glad you made it back! Stasis isn't very fun! Have a good night! And then she's gonna continue walking.
She doesn't even think in her head, she just screams out loud.
Oh yeah, she's screaming it to the heavens.
You all know also...
She screams to the high heavens of like...
You guys notice, like, the 12 spiders that are, like, on the walls and stuff that are all looking at you guys? It's just... You got eyes on you.
Back at home,
dozens.
filing the report, I definitely did not accidentally open the portal and release Vecna. Perfect.
I definitely did not open a portal, released a man who wants to kill the gods, all that.
Yeah, and I will continue to lead them to the portal.
Definitely was not me.
But just off the cuff, no thoughts, just action. She's gonna sort of like call out to Congo. Do you reckon my spider body's still there, or did you guys like completely get rid of that?
I'm watching Waverly just appear.
I think we kind of
cosplay.
eviscerated that.
Dear God, I hope that's gone.
I mean, would, but...
What? What?
Jigna
Alright.
just looks up. What?
So around the second day of traveling through this Underdark area, thankfully, no other creatures have decided to move into this now free territory.
Free is in quotation marks.
Yeah.
Was that real
Quotation
estate?
marks free.
It's pretty realistic.
I don't know. Do you want your neighbor to be? Do you want your neighbor to be a god of spiders?
I feel like my neighbor
I
already is
didn't
a
need
god
that
of
whisper in
spiders.
my ear as I was taking a
goddess.
sip of my drink.
Goddess of spiders.
Man, I do love me some God ass.
I just fucking
Easy
choked.
stop.
You're welcome.
Take a sip of my
If you
drink
die-
and just got it's free real estate whispered in my fucking ear.
I'm just
Randall,
cleaning up
if you
this
die,
map a little bit
if
before
you
we move
die,
on
I
to
have
it.
no way of bringing you back, and I think it will be for the best.
Randor's just gonna look at you and say, "What do you think I would want to be brought back for?"
You know what? I guess that's fair. I can understand. Alright.
All right, into the death of fucking.
Welcome to the
space.
room.
Space quotations. Astral Cenus.
I'm gonna turn to Dane and say I should remember because then I remember what I did.
Yes.
Yeah. So she'll turn to Dane and go, I can power the thing, we just need something stable. We need a way to stabilize it.
You won't be able to go through the portal. You'd have to leave your necklace.
Yeah.
Dane's gonna say, I think I possibly have the power covered.
Okay, well the issue's gonna be stabilizing then. Because
We may be able to figure that out too. It'll hopefully be easier because this is a direct connection, not some weird arcane
Oh yeah.
Bluetooth connection, whatever the fuck Bluetooth is.
Oh yeah.
How do they power these again?
It was with Volta's necklace.
I'll
And the
mention
Earth
this
Mover scan.
to all of you that weren't here last time, if you see this really big, hideous thing with a big eye and massive claws coming towards the portal, just leave us. We're gonna die.
Don't shoot it in the eye.
No, we'll probably die. Just leave us for dead.
If Randor is scared enough of that thing to say just leave it alone, then yes, leave it alone.
But
Do not interact with it.
That.
Jigna, especially don't touch it.
Do not touch it. Don't even look at it.
Okay, but are we sure Randall was more than willing to sacrifice me to a fucking cave troll? It's Randall.
If not friend, why friendship?
Randor, Randor, I was kind of in a blood rage at the time. How bad are we looking?
Shot me.
Not good.
How on the not good scale are we?
From 1 to I shoved another chaos crystal in my chest. What is it?
Worse than Voltaspiter.
Oh.
Damn.
Yeah, don't touch it.
Dan will go up with you,
Don't look at it. Don't even.
Sorry, was I that bad? Was I that bad, Kai?
You have no idea.
I mean, you did send me into a blood rage where I was almost convinced that I was actually about to lose control of my frenzy.
You went into a blood rage?
Long story. Don't we?
Blood rage?
Long story. We will talk later.
Blood rage? I had a blood rage once.
Oh God.
Kaya just starts circling you. Blood rage? You said blood rage?
We're bringing the child to a
I am
boss
not
fight.
going
They're
to
gonna
tell
touch
you about the
everything.
frenzy. I am not going to tell them about the frenzy. I am not going to tell anyone else about the frenzy.
Dane
It's
will
fine.
approach
It's
the
fine.
machine with U-Leg and attempt to assist with Dova, and it sees her if he comes over here in any way.
Alright. ULAG is messing with one of the consoles.
I apologize in advance
And
of Oliver's background commentary.
Dova is inspecting this entire machine.
Oh yeah, are these consoles like the Eldarin ones?
Yes.
Oh, then I'll ritually cast Comprehend Languages and go through it myself as well. Another one.
Alright.
Hey.
On each of them, there's 3. 2 of them only ever read out like real-time data, heat, electrical flow, so on and so forth, and 1 is a control point.
I'm assuming there's no electrical flow at the moment.
Yeah, no, it's all powered down. And each of them has a hatch that goes down under the platform. I imagine Caesar would be over here and involved as well.
Yeah. Dane will go and attempt. I will see if I can tell if this chamber's pressurized before I open it. I don't know how I would do that, but
you can make a nature check.
Nature.
Okay. So that's fine. I'm just making sure I got my movement sorted.
Damn.
It doesn't seem pressurized.
Then I will open this.
Yeah. There's a ladder down below it, and you are seeing a very similar setup of down here. There's maybe 4 or 5 of those massive chaos crystals wired up, and then a few smaller fuses and such. Where this is just where the power is being drawn from.
Well, I mean, I'll go inspect it. Are the wires all good? The fuses are good at the moment?
Yeah, everything seems good. Roll me an Arcana check. This all seems, from what you know of this technology, to be able to function, and you can only assume that the Illithids could not figure out how to turn this on properly.
I will convey that to ULAG, who I'm assuming has found the control console.
Yes, he has. Yeah, ULAG is currently going through screen by screen, trying to familiarize himself with the system. And he'll go, I can turn it on, but you were saying it was unstable?
I'm out of shield.
Yes, so they had to use the Earth Movers gem to stabilize it.
Well, I would suggest inspecting the other platforms and their power sources to see what the issue is.
I will take the time to do that. But when Caesar asks that question, Clank will just tell him, at some point during the fight, the necklaces just lit up and the portal opened. Yeah, I will investigate each of the other power sources one at a time.
Over on platform 2, you open it up and you find 2 of the major crystals have misaligned connections.
Can I just pop them in place? Does it look like easily, or?
No, you probably need Clank to do it. They were connected, but they're barely making contact when they need to make full contact with each other.
Big boy, come over.
When you inspect platforms 2 and 3, 3 and 4, 3 has several blown fuses, or near empty fuses, and 4, the wiring has been torn into, and it's just been patched over.
Yeah, can we mend or fix the fuses and wiring? They're either the cast of the spell or Tinker's
You could
tools
probably mend and Tinker tools the wires, but you're going to have to replace the fuses in platform 3.
Oh
my. Is the whole fuse blown, or is it just the inside, like the stuff in the inside?
It's the small ones, not the super big ones.
Yeah. It's the ones we made one for the thing. Because if I know what needs to be replaced, I have the transmutation stuff. I can turn a material into another material to use to craft it.
It's more like the crystal itself has shattered.
Oh, okay.
They're blown. They're gone.
Okay, so that one's just down.
But there is a circle of other chaos crystals in the middle of this room currently.
He's gonna hit me.
I mean, if I know how to harvest them, I'll do that and try to fix it.
You know how to inscribe the stasis rune on Dane, or with Dane.
Yeah.
Yes, you can harvest them.
So I will harvest some chaos crystals to fix those fuses, and while I do that, I'll direct Caesar to the ones that need the wiring fixed so he can do that while I do this. And then we can meet up to fix the fuses after.
So Caesar, you get brought to the torn up wires. You can go ahead and make me a Tinker's Tools check, and you can do it at advantage if you have mending. I don't know if Austin can hear my words.
Austin!
Austin!
Well, he's
Oh,
consuming
there we
that
go.
boss.
Do you not...
Oh yeah, he gets the D4 to it.
Okay. The existing patch was pretty bad, so you've removed that and you've fixed it to about probably 95% of the way there, when the prior patch was maybe about 60% of the way there. So it's a drastic improvement. But if this system were to fail, this would be one of the points of failure.
Could I just patch the rest of it with mending later?
Sort of. You could run by a pass with mending, but it's been fixed. It is now whole.
I mean, Dave will be remaining outside the portal if it opens, so he'll be here to help fix anything.
Close. Yeah. Because
And you're able, it takes some time, but you're able to craft the fuses for platform 3.
Alright.
And with that, Ulag is also. You do notice that those fuses seem to have broken fairly recently, as in that is the main thing that broke during the premature shutdown of this entire device. But Ulag is able to power up the system. Platform 1 reads 100% all good. 2 reads 100% and is in the green. 3 and 4 are only outputting about 90 to 80% of what they need to be, but it's still in acceptable levels.
Dane will look to you like, should we hook something else up to cover the power? I have the 2 different cores that one that Clank recovered, one that I recovered on this last venture.
Ulag will respond, I don't know if hooking up more power would really be the best idea. We might end up blowing more fuses than we need to.
Okay.
And with those cores are untested of how much they actually output as well.
Do you think it will be stable enough?
Hopefully. And if it's not, I have an idea.
Me too. Holds up anesthesia, stabilizes.
I don't think beating the shit out of it will work. Just a thought.
Yeah, you gotta blow in the bottom of it like it's an NES
Randor will
cartridge.
put his hand up. Now hold on. Let him cook.
Well, after the group goes through, I'm going to attempt to inscribe some stasis runes around the edge of the portal frame.
I can help you do that.
I'm not sure what effect they'll have, but it'll hopefully work. I'm going to power on the system now. And he'll start touching around on the screens, and eventually the whirring begins and the lightning starts to not arc everywhere like it was prior, but just buzz on the top. And the portal slowly begins to open. A bit smaller and more stable than it was before. And in front of it is... how old is the system? More than 10,000 years, probably. From what you know of Eldarans. Who disappeared at least 10,000 years ago. And Randor stretches back from 100,000 years before.
Yeah.
From what I remember.
I'm old as fuck, babe.
As the portal opens, I want to look back at Randor and ask, are you ready to go home?
If you can
Well,
call it
what home
home
once
twice
was.
removed.
No, researching it involves a lot more in-depth, like a group of you coming in here and taking down notes, so on and so forth. And experimenting with it.
I'm just...
Gosh, Lorana would have had a field day.
I'm just hoping we don't run into a bunch of dead bodies.
The portal does open, and it does reveal, I think I said 70% of the Skypiercer Palace?
Something like that.
Which is a massive crystalline structure that used to fly through the sky.
Shit, 3, 2, 1.
What do you all do?
Jigna was told to wait, so she's waiting.
Clank is gonna walk up to the door. Are you ready?
Ready than I'll ever be.
Randor, you said you saw something in the portal, right?
A big creature. I believe it's a dreadnought?
Do you think it stayed in the same place? Will it still be there?
if you guys wait long enough, you see slowly around the tower, circling it, the main spire of the piercing part of the piercing palace is an astral dreadnought that's slowly taking his time moving around.
Okay.
Oh, that's quite.
Everybody stay close then.
All right.
Yes, let's.
I've never
ensure
fought
it's
something like this
caution.
before,
We
but
can't with Jigna, but we stay close enough.
Would advise not to fight it. If we can avoid it, let's do that first.
that does sound like.
So just
the
as
best
we're all
option.
getting ready to enter the portal, I'll cast Pass Without Trace.
Alright, hold on.
That very smart.
Hold on. Fucking.
Clank will make sure
I have
Randor
all
goes
my-
through first and Clank behind him.
I have all my stuff up. I'm just quickly checking. Do I have anything to increase stealth?
Right, we got the whole.
Does wild increase stealth?
Dude, I gotta run.
No, increase movement.
Who has the lowest stealth? I can give them bardic inspiration.
I mean, I have disadvantage on stealth checks, so me.
Also have disadvantage on stealth checks.
You and Clank will get both of my bardic inspiration for the day. Congratulations.
Amazing.
I have a 1 to my stealth.
Yeah, you
I'm now at neutral.
So I'm going to describe this because it's
Get a
cool.
D12.
So typically, Pass Without Trace applies this shadowy overcoat of you guys, but as you cross the portal, it becomes less shadowy and more nebula, stardust, shiny light to actually blend in with the surroundings of the Astral Sea. Which, Eve, correct me if I'm wrong, your movement in the Astral Sea is 5 times your Wiz modifier?
I thought it was intelligence.
It's intelligence or wisdom?
Pretty sure it's
Memento.
intelligence.
I would really hope it's intelligence.
If not, people are going to be going backwards.
Randor will in fact be going backwards.
Jigna just stand still.
Bolter would also be standing still.
I could move 5 feet around.
Fucking get out of here.
Thankfully, you can be pulled.
Mental extension, not physical.
Is it int or whiz?
That's
what we're figuring out.
I want to say it's wisdom.
This is gonna be everybody hold
I've
hands,
yet
and
to
whoever has the
find,
highest hint always.
Exact. One thing I just found, though, is that people with average intelligence, so a 10, can move around even when while fighting or casting spells at the same speed as an average person, can hustle without having to concentrate on maintaining that motion. With full mental concentration on movement, people of average intelligence can soar through the astral sea about 50% faster than the top running speed of an average man.
So so we don't need to worry about it.
So from what I'm understanding, basically, as long as you have a 10 in intelligence or higher, you can mentally move in any direction your movement speed.
So about that, I have an 8.
Okay,
Why
so
do you
we
have an 8?
We've talked
because it's
about
Randor.
Oh my!
This is a point buy system. Skeletons are inherently
So it's really funny. I go look at Dane's bag of holding, and I see a headband of intellect in the bag of holding.
Oh my god! Randor.
You kind of neglected to mention any of this before stepping through the portal.
Well, that's gonna take an hour. At this point, it's too late, isn't it?
Still could have done it beforehand. Oh no, Dane's not with you. Dane's staying outside the portal.
Yeah.
So once we're in, that's it.
Yeah,
so it'll be whoever's got.
Do you want to take the headband of intellect?
That would be great.
All right, add 1 headband of intellect to your sheet. Once you attune to it, your intelligence is going to be
It's
what?
Randor,
19?
not Fred.
19.
Then I'll meet some requirements. When that happens.
His rune stuff was restricted to intelligence requirements. And he now has the intelligence levels for some of that.
Nice.
With the headband on.
Yes, sir. I sure will.
It'll be more just whoever's got, like, if anyone else has negative, they're gonna need people to help them
can
move.
drag Randor, but Randor.
What is the
Help
headband
me.
of intellect called in the compendium?
It
The
should just
headband
be a
of intellect?
headband of intellect. It's in the compendium.
I
think.
Oh, yeah, there it is.
Yeah, and just drag it on. It'll auto adjust your intelligence.
I now have an int of 19.
All right, Randor. So, to describe this before you've attuned to this item, Randor, you physically cannot make sense of the space. You cannot make sense of up or down, and you just start spinning. Like, because you can't maintain.
Help me!
Wait, you just start
Ninja,
to...
get it! Get it, Ninja! Ninja!
What do you mean?
It's spinning, Ninja.
Troy's
Get
only
it!
able to spin.
He's spinning.
He's rotating.
He's rotating.
I don't know what you're telling me to do.
You're rat.
Is he high definition or low poly?
Give me a
Low
moment.
poly skeleton.
Low poly.
Low poly
Low
rotating
poly.
skeleton. Oh god, we need a low poly rotating skeleton gif.
I was gonna say, the best I can offer at the moment is this.
There, I did it. Are you happy?
Yes.
Erratically spinning rat. I love it.
Erratically spinning rat.
This was all I was able to contribute.
Hey, it works though, Waverly.
I can hear the sound that goes with this video.
Yep.
I spin.
Alright, so we're just dragging Randall with us, but we are
Yes.
making
For
our
a
way.
moment.
Wait. Okay, hold on.
God, Wayne, hope you don't bone pile while you're out in this open area, or else all of your bones are gonna spin off.
I will forever be immortal in the astral sea as multiple pieces of self.
Jigna tries
God.
a rope to him and just carries him like a balloon.
Alright. Now I would like group stealth checks. Randor at disadvantage.
Aw.
Where is Jigna standing before we do this?
We have passed.
So I've cast pass without a trace. Everyone gets a plus 10.
Yeah,
And was giving
5 for my setup.
And it's on cast. Pass without a trace affects everyone on cast. You just have to be on 30 feet when you first cast it.
I would like.
I'm surprised someone didn't shove me in a bag, to be honest.
I would like to.
I can shove you in a bag of holding.
Oof.
That even though we know that Jigna has a
16,
15-foot radius,
baby.
no one has experienced it.
Why am I on?
I'm
advantage?
but
Oh no!
And what is your inspiration?
Mine's 11.
It's
Mine is 11.
D10, D12, then.
It's either an 8 or a 10.
Now the group
it's a
can
10.
the group
sure?
can space.
Yes. It
The
has
group.
to be.
Oh, okay, hold on.
Regardless.
That does,
We're all
I was
fucked
gonna say-
regardless.
I was gonna say the group can space Jigna 20 feet away.
yeah, that was the plan.
Well, I
Well,
guess
we just.
Jigna
What I'm
explodes.
saying is, like, nobody knows that there is the radius increased. We only
Yeah.
know the 5 foot.
You would
Nobody
not
knows.
tell us? Oh yeah, it feels
I
like
don't
my
even
body's
know.
No, even
I
Jigna
don't
wouldn't
know.
Jigna wouldn't
Well,
know.
Yeah, it
then
hasn't
I guess
happened
we
yet.
all just get to die again, then, Van.
Alright. So let me go through these totals. You're fine, Lexi. 17, 37, 15.
Mine was a total of 23. I used the inspiration.
Yeah, I just wanted to remind everyone because
So
like,
41.
we haven't experienced it yet.
So Kai
41.
and Jigna roll 2d20.
And Vinny too. Don't leave
No,
Vinny out of
Vinny,
this.
Vinny wasn't supposed to be rolling at advantage.
Oh, okay. So I'm the only one who suffers.
11.
No,
No,
I
Jigna too.
suffer as well.
And
Jigna
Jigna.
rolled it at 1.
Okay,
23.
18
Do I
again.
have that one?
That's
I do
a
not have.
limit
Oh
roll,
yes, I have 23.
isn't it?
An 18.
And an 18.
Yeah, that was the one that Pyrrha rolled.
I do not have an 18.
Pyrrha, roll me a d20.
Yeah, I'm on Kai currently.
I mean, Kai, roll me a d20.
Yeah. 16.
Kai, you take 16 damage.
Ow.
And 23
Okay.
for...
So I have been.
Jigna, nothing happens.
Great.
Ninja.
So I'm not down to hit already.
Ninja. Dane would have given you. He has that bottle of containment. He would have given it to you to take in here. It has 20 basic healing potions in it.
I don't feel safe to use it now, considering
I'm just letting you know he gave it to you to go in, but told you he wants it back.
I'm far enough away from this bullshit to cast, right, Van?
What do you mean?
Jigna's
No.
fucking...
Oh, it doesn't matter.
Jigna has you on a rope.
Oh, never mind. I will not cast Healing Word. I will sit
Well,
my
it's
ass
only
down.
on D20. It's only on a D20 roll.
Yeah, we know that
It's only
the
if you
chaos
crit
doesn't affect that.
if you crit success or crit fail.
Cool. Randall will just say, "Chicken." Eh. I think did that roll? Where did that roll?
No.
It's probably asking you for level.
No. It's not asking me for any. Oh, there it is.
All right, the crit and the fail cancel each other out.
Here, Ninja, have 6 healing.
So on that subject alone, you guys fly for about an hour over to this structure. Randor, you are attuned to your headband now. And
Man, what's the brain blast like?
The brain blast goes, and then you go, God damn, I was an idiot.
I can say that. My intelligence
I'm
is higher.
scared of taking this off.
And you just have the insatiable urge to apologize to several people. Volta, Corwin, Clank, pretty much everyone.
Everyone you have interacted with for the past year and a bit.
As the party's traveling, Randor will just randomly just kind of start floating forward on his own. Just be like, I would like to deeply apologize for all the actions I have done up till now.
This is sudden.
I would like you to know.
Oh my god!
I would like you to know. You said your wisdom gets raised, your intelligence gets raised to a 19.
Yeah.
You're only 1 point smarter than Jigna.
Dane laughs.
I forgot that Jigna was smart.
Jigna is smart but not wise.
Did
and
we
then
all
there's
die?
Kira, who's in pain.
Is
and
this
both.
why?
was smart.
Is this why he's apologizing?
No, this item has brought my intelligence back from when I was a king.
Let's just hope it doesn't bring back the arrogance.
Then from half the shit I've heard, we're fucked.
I wasn't arrogant as a king, was I? I don't believe so. I don't remember.
I mean,
I'm just going off the assumption that most royalty are arrogant.
The group is able to spot a opening and fly into it, and are able to. You land in. It's a dining hall that's lost one wall and is just exposed to the rest of space. Randall, you immediately recognize this room and are immediately flooded with memories of dinner with your family.
This is just going to be the emotional trauma episode for Randall.
Randor, like, his first instance was like to make a joke, and then the memories hit him, and he just kind of solemnly looks around the room.
Here, Wayne, don't worry, I've got it.
Is there a
look in general?
Oh my god, what did you do? God damn it.
Oof, size large.
Randall will just kind of look around the room a little bit. Is the chair that he would sit in?
There's two larger chairs
family?
at the end of the table.
Yeah,
Similarly, one for you and one for.
He'll just slowly walk over to that chair, and the seeming ring will just auto change him to the form of Aberoth, and he'll just kind of sit down and stare out into the astral sea for a little bit.
I want to just put a hand on Randall's shoulder.
He'll jump and look at you like he was lost in thought for just like, huh? Oh.
I know what it's like to have memories that you'd forgotten flood back. So if you need someone to talk to, I'm here, okay?
Those with proficiency in Arcana can go ahead and make me an Arcana check as you inspect your surroundings.
I think
That's
I
the wrong
do
character
now,
sheet.
actually.
I have a -1 to Arcana. Let's get it.
Nope, I don't.
I don't have proficiency in Arcana. I think didn't this give me proficiency?
I do not have
No,
proficiency.
it does not.
No, it does not give me.
I do not either.
I was looking at something else when my intelligence went up.
Caesar and I believe Slizzard, the crystal this palace is made of is charged Visstone.
Huh.
Hey Van, what happens here?
What do you mean? What happens here?
I meet the prerequisite. Do I remember any scripts stuff?
Yeah, you would be able to go and pick more scripts. I'll have to pull that up for you.
Okay. I don't know if there's anything that you immediately had.
No, I did not. I did not have anything immediate. But
okay,
I'll let you pick from the list now.
Yippee!
I'll just have to bring up the list later. But this room does have an exit out further into this colossal structure.
Randor will get up and all right, so let's explore cautiously.
Out of curiosity, what would I see?
Nothing.
Nothing.
There is a lack of ethereal plane here. Because the ethereal plane only overlays the material plane.
Oh God, Seizure?
Yep, you'll get there eventually.
Is there a spirit? Is there a spirit plane here?
No.
No.
The spirit plane also only overlays the material plane.
Oh God, if you die here, is your spirit just fucking trapped?
Yes.
Oh shit.
Plank will look to Randor. Well, it's been a few tens of thousands of years since the both of us have been here. Care to give a house tour?
100,000 was probably right.
Well, I would say a couple 100,000, but I was like, it's not a couple, it's a. So.
Yes, this was the dining room that me and my family dined in before my entire city got destroyed.
I believe I've been in here a few times too.
Yeah, dinners with Vylon, yeah. When he came here.
I believe I remember that. Sorry, everything's a bit fuzzy.
Randor, as you stand within these halls, you can slowly start to remember the actual layout. It starts to come back to you. A good portion of the the palace is missing, such as, you know for a fact, the armory would have been nearby this room, but you turn and you look out to this open space and you go, that's not here anymore.
Ah, there were some high-quality weapons in there. That's unfortunate.
Caesar asks you a question.
What did Caesar ask me? Parts of the castle are missing. Were they used during the destruction of your world, or parts of the building shunted here? I'm gonna, I remember most of the, what you told me about when my city was falling. Just kind of look at Caesar. I'm unsure. It happened really fast. I sent my family away, and after that, a lot of things were shaking and it went black for me. I was more prioritized on the getting my family the hell out of my falling city. Do I recall the spell now that I used?
It would have been gate.
I believe it was along the lines of the gate spell. Which, if I am to be correct, since most of my ancestry now hails from the Feywild, that's where I sent them.
I will have a question for Randor after the conversation with Caesar.
Randor,
Charge
you're not sure at all why this portion of your castle is here. But you would know, now that you're here, the portion that you were in and which crashed into the plains was the portion that's not here.
This isn't the portion that I expired in. So I'm unsure why this is here. That's a theory. I honestly couldn't tell you. That could be possible. It could have been done hastily. Is there a hallway?
Yeah, there's a door that leads out, and it's around now. As your memory is expanding of the Skypiercer Palace and its halls, you actually remember one of the most traveled routes you would take, which is from here to the throne room, or from your bed chambers to the throne room, being one of the most central portions of this castle.
I'll start walking that path so I can open this door quietly.
The door opens quietly. It seems well kept, as time has not touched it.
I want to walk next to Rendor and ask. This may be too much, and I can understand if you wouldn't want to. But considering that we're here, do you have anything that would have belonged to any of your family, and would you want me to try and contact them so you can speak to them?
I'm unsure if their presence would reach this plane.
It could still be worth a shot, if you want to.
If we find anything, sure.
Alrighty. You just let me know.
As you are walking through, Randor, you would know that, or Avaralos, you would know that your palace had thousands of help and servants.
Mm-hmm.
But there are no bodies in the halls.
Oh, thank God. The less drama, the better.
As the group as a whole, you travel for maybe about 40 minutes through these halls. This is a massive structure. When you get to a large side door, or a large door that opens up into the side of a cathedral-like throne room, this is directly under the spire that continues up miles. And there are I guess you would call them stained glass windows that seem to be magically enhanced to drag whatever light is around and shine it into this room as it illuminates a massive crystal throne. To picture this, picture like the real description of the Iron Throne from Game of Thrones, but crystal. So it has a large path that moves up it.
That's kind
Vannon, I have a question. So, the crystals outside, are they considered inert? Like they're just passive, or are they considered charged? Like what constitute being charged?
The entirety of this carved crystal structure, which when you're inside, it has actual stone inlaid floors and walls and such, is a charged vidstone. There is some kind of magic in it.
Okay, because I was trying to remember if a charge meant that it had a spell.
It has magical energy put into it. That may be a spell, that might not be a spell.
Why can't Dane be here? Does anybody... Caesar will actively ask if anybody has the spell identify on them.
I do!
Hey, it's not
Can
my
you
fault
attempt
it
to
took
cast
for
that
my
on the,
wizard to come over for a single person to have identify.
He'll ask, can you attempt to use that, ritually if you have to, on the this stone itself? I'm curious if there's an actual spell inlaid.
What do you mean ritually?
Spells like
So
identify,
identify.
you can ritually cast it. You don't expend the spell slot, but it takes an extra 10 minutes to cast the spell.
Okay, yeah, sure.
While you're doing that, Randor, what do you do as you enter the throne room?
I'm gonna look around, see what's in place, see what's out of place.
For the most part, everything seems in place. You could take the walk up into the throne.
Yeah, I'll do that.
I'm gonna stick near Randall.
I'm assuming there's like steps to the
Yeah.
throne.
Yeah. And as you move up the steps, you get to a certain height where the height of the throne matches up with the domed windows, and you're looking out at one moment and you see the vast expanse of the astral sea, and then another moment you're seeing the endless blue sky and the city of Avintia sprawling out before you, and then it fades away.
There's like a split. I wouldn't even say a split. I would say there's like a good 30 seconds where Randor is standing at the top of the steps, and there's a smile on his face before it kind of fades away. And
If I notice that his smile fades, I'll grab his hand.
Avaralos, there's a hum from behind you.
At the throne?
Yes, at the throne.
I'll look at it.
In the seat of the throne is a crystal crown.
Is it mine, or is it...
You do recognize this as the crown that was passed down to you by your father, which was passed down by his father, which was passed down by his, and
Wayne,
so
you
on
know
and
what
so
must
forth.
be done.
Let me get
Keep
the image.
the drip.
Let me get the image first.
Did my wife also have a crown?
Your wife had a tiara.
I'm assuming that went with her to the Feywild.
You're not sure. She did not have it on her when she passed.
Oh.
Or when she teleported. You were not in your formal regal garb. Copy image link into visual aids.
Apologize. I am consuming the fuck out of a pork chop right now. This shit is busting. Look at this crown. All right, Vinny. I'm just gonna owe you a lot of money.
You want me to draw Avaroth and his crown?
Well, of course I want you to draw him in his.
He needs his drip.
Damn. So many things to draw.
Vinny is currently drowning in commissions.
I am.
Vinny, mind if you peep some of that money my way, my guy?
Dog, you know what's crazy? Not only do I have to pay Vinny for this now, I'm also still paying off the PC. I'm broke.
Haven't gotten paid
Anyway.
for the PC yet. This is fine now.
I sent you some.
I know.
Randor will look at it, or Avaralos will look at it. He'll kind of take it in his hands, and then look at Volta. Would you humor me for a moment?
Would you like me to place the crown on your head?
Little smile it's an obvious like Randor smile. It's just a quick like.
She'll put her
kind
hands
of
out for
smile.
him to hand it to her, type thing.
Here, you can have the crown back. Punches and gut. There you go.
Now it's in your ribs. No.
Volta, you have the identify book, don't you?
I
The
do.
Libra-
I have
yeah.
the Libra. I forgot I had the Librams on me.
Yeah.
He'll hand you the crown. And he'll sit on the throne. And it's strange. As soon as he starts to sit on the throne, his like whole demeanor of
Changes.
this individual you've known for the longest time. It's like as soon as he sits down, his appearance doesn't even change, but you can tell this is a man that has ruled for many of century.
Randor, as you sit down, the crown glows slightly, and so does the throne. There is something here, but you're currently not attuned to the crown. So, whatever it is doing, is unknown to you.
Are you ready?
He'll nod.
She will walk over, and she will call him King Avaroth as she puts the crown on his skull.
And
then
then
she'll take a
he's
step
turned to paste.
And now we fight the Lich!
Now he becomes a frog.
The fucking red Van, can I bone pile just in front of them?
Just shatter. Yeah.
Yuck.
But Volta,
Free loot.
do you scroll through the Librum to show
Sure.
Randor what the? All right, so we'll say these identifies go off around the same time.
Right.
Jigna, you cannot seem to target a structure this big as an item to identify.
The fuck you mean, nuh-uh?
We have found the limit of identify.
Buildings.
Volta,
Building-sized entities.
you scroll to the. So as the 10 minutes elapse, an entry on the Crown of the Skies forms, as you learn it to be the Crown of the Skies.
Ooh. Oh! Let me look at this fancy thing here.
Oh god, you're giving Randall command?
That's
You know that battle that's gonna happen between him and Julia? Between...
Legendary Vestige. Requires attunement. Crown of Authority. This ornate crown is set with shimmering gemstones. I can't fucking read still. That doesn't change. That faintly glow with the inner light. While wearing this crown, you gain the following benefits. You have advantage on charisma persuasion checks. Made to interact with nobility and rulers. Hey. Your spell's DC and spell attack bonus increased by 2!
Hey.
You can cast command spell without expending a spell slot or any number of spells you could be to your proficiency bonus. Yeah, okay. Alright, okay.
Okay. Spicy.
The following spells are added to your spell list. You may cast each of them per long rest.
Once per long rest.
Or once per long rest. What in the fuck are these? I know what aura vitality is, but what in the fuck is...
I will get them.
Regal progression?
Regal procession.
Procession.
Regal
Jesus
procession
Christ.
at Nimbus of Light.
Do I have a fucking flying Nimbus?
I will do... Oh. I will do Nimbus of Light. Regal Procession is in my spell PDF.
Library.
You get to summon 3 steeds.
Oh my god. That's cool.
Yeah, but I will put Nimbus of Light in...
Hello, it is me, Lord of the Drip.
I'll let someone else read that spell.
I get it. Alright.
Yeah,
Nimbus of Light, 3rd level evocation, casting time and action, range 30 feet, verbal semantic duration concentration up to a minute. A glittering corona of sunlight surrounds your body at a few inches distance until you release it as a focused blast of divine energy. The Nimbus of Light glows like a lantern, shedding bright light in a 30-foot radius and dim light for an additional 30 feet from you. You can coalesce the energy from the Nimbus of Light around your outstretched arm, and then as a ranged spell attack, fling it towards a foe within 30 feet. The Nimbus of Light deals 3d6 points of radiant damage. On your turn, you can spend your bonus action to strengthen the intensity of the light by 2d6. You can continue to do this each turn. And then at higher levels, when you cast a spell of 4th level or higher, the base damage increases by 2d6 for every level above 3rd.
God damn.
So you can just charge it.
You'll never stop my Biden blast.
The sniper won't miss this shot. Anyways.
YouTube, please. YouTube, please. It was a joke, YouTube. YouTube, please.
YouTube, she's fine.
Care.
Also,
Yeah.
Randor, or Avaroth, you realize that feeling that you were sitting on the throne with the crown, you can will the structure to move.
What?
While you are sitting on the throne.
Guys, we have a spaceship.
Abaroth will kind of just look at his hands. Oh my.
Avaralos, are you okay? Randall? You haven't gone into the dark dimension, have you?
I'm fine. This is a fancy crown.
I would expect so. It is
Weird.
made of crystal.
It's very nostalgic.
And fit for a king.
It does fit the king. Very well.
Clank will ask, can you still move the castle now, even as it's ruined?
Yes.
Yes. I don't know if I should.
So, Randor.
Considering.
Clank
Dreadnought.
folds both hands. I've come to make an offer.
I have been informed that there is an ark from one of the old gods flying around here somewhere.
We go on a road trip?
There's a regal procession.
Oh wow. I believe you mentioned this?
Yes, what I was told is it's some key to freeing my people. So I don't know if it's nearby. But we apparently have a way to move. I don't know how quickly.
Van, I will spend the 10 minutes to try and see if I can find the Sky Piercer in the Librum.
It is not an item, so it would not show up in the Librum.
You make
Fair.
a compelling case. My concern is alerting the
Entities.
I guess I would call it entities or beasts that have decided to float around us like a guard dog.
I'm also concerned
What?
if there is anything up there, and that's why it's hanging around.
Yeah. Would I know of anything that an astral dreadnought would be attracted to in my castle, Dan?
As you're thinking that, the very front doors of the throne room are thrown open.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
And you hear
boy.
someone yell, "Who dare disturb the chambers of my king?"
Your king.
And there is a person standing there.
Visual aids?
There's someone alive?
Bro?
Time doesn't pass in the Astral Sea, guys.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Who is this? Who is this guy?
Obviously someone under you.
Who's this funny man?
Yes.
Avaralos, you recognize him as Alexander, your trusted advisor to the throne.
Oh shit.
And
Yo!
head mage of all of the Skypiercer Palace and all of Aventia.
Oh, we're getting a boy.
Um,
We're getting another. Eve,
We're
if
collecting
he
the
becomes
magic
friend.
balls.
Eve, if he becomes friend, we have another member of War Crimes LLC.
Joy.
Randor's still in the Aberoth visage.
And I will say, hold on, Randor, you're the only one that understands it because it comes out in Aventian.
I understand it.
Oh yeah, Clank understands it.
I'll
He's saying
say,
something. I don't know
I'll
what he's
say
saying.
back in Aventian, clear as day. Alexander?
There's a long pause before he, with a quick movement of his fingers, a floating disc of energy appears under his feet, and he starts to move forward.
I'm gonna move to stand next to Randall and not in front of him. I don't want to be between these two.
And he floats above you for a moment, looking down at you, before he drops down and goes, "I've finally gone bad."
I'm gonna stand up. I wanna examine him. Like, he looks the same from when I last saw him,
Yeah.
right?
Mhm.
And I'll just give him a hug. It's been a long time, old friend.
How is this possible? Well, no. This is not real. Another illusion of this plane.
I will kind of chuckle and say, "No, it's as real as that." What is Clank's designation from back in the
Forgotten
day?
Guardian.
Forgotten Guardian.
It's a bunny string of numbers.
Oh, my model number. I doubt he knows my model number.
Well, what?
It's as real as that Guardian over there.
He'll look over. Arbiter!
Well, this is an interesting reunion.
What can I do for you?
He's just so confused. And then that confusion fades, and he collapses to his knees as he starts to weep.
I'll pat his back.
I was gonna say, I can cast Calm Emotions if needed.
You might want to do that.
I swear I saw it.
You have calm emotions. I know you do.
I do. I know. It's where the fuck is Calm Emotions is what I'm looking
We get it as you get it as a vampire.
Where the fuck is it? Why do I not have
my
it?
mass list of spells. Where the fuck is it?
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing. Fuck it, I cast Calm Emotions. It's somewhere.
Now you know how I felt playing
find
a fucking wizard with every spell in a spell list at level 30. It was
Dan will
awful.
get there.
Oh, I'm gonna have every spell in existence. I already have over 50 spells on my book.
Yeah, I'll carefully touch his shoulder and I'll cast Calm Emotions.
He is able to compose himself.
Let's see.
And he'll slowly stand.
The chat.
How did you survive? I didn't think anyone was alive.
Time does not pass in this plane, sire.
I meant
I have...
getting shifted here. I know that.
I see some of your memories are not fully intact, then.
Not exactly, no. It's been a long time, and I'm in a different body. And I'll drop the seeming for a moment.
He will be horrified.
What are you wanting?
You know, it's a good thing he's in
He's
calm
talking to you
emotions
in the
then.
chat. He's just having a conversation.
Oh.
It's a good thing calm emotions last for like a minute.
Yep.
I'll turn it back on. I apologize. Sorry. I'm used to walking around as a...
To refresh your memory, your great-great-great-grandfather, during one of the many expansions of the Skypiercer Palace, had it enchanted, so if anything untoward were to happen to it, it would be shifted away. But during the fall, before the magic could fully activate, the palace was split. And as it is powered by the spire, the split portion did not make it here.
I see. So there's a way to shift this place back, though.
Technically, yes. I was not able to do it, but you may be able to.
It might take me some time. Don't have all the power I used to.
I can tell.
I'm glad to see you're okay.
I am as okay as a man can be after spending 100,000 years alone.
Well, you won't have to do that anymore. We have a lovely town, and we'd be glad to have you if you would like some company.
You've begun a new kingdom.
I wouldn't. I'm just gonna look back at the party.
You done being
Something like
stinky?
Michael, shout out. It's a little more complicated than that.
Just a little. Oh yeah, I forgot. He can't hear me, can he? Well, he can hear me, but he can't understand me.
He can't understand any of you.
Yeah, this whole conversation's an event here.
Yeah, so it's just those three talking.
Do you have the tongue spell?
He'll nod before he sticks out his tongue and writes a rune on it with his bare finger.
That allows him to understand people too, right? Or no?
I believe so. Yeah.
You can speak and understand any language.
Okay, cool. As soon as he does that, everyone can talk to him now. Thank God. And then Randor will say in common, I would like to introduce you to my advisor that I was once long ago, and still am to this day, I'm assuming, friends with. He was advisor to me as king of Adventia. This is Alexander.
Pleasure.
Pleasure to meet you, Alexander.
Pleasure to meet you all. And he'll look at the frog, which not a creature from his time, and you, Volta, not a creature from his time, and Jigna and this strange group of new creatures that are sentient. Because I don't think a single one of you, outside of Clank and Avaroth, existed. Like, race-wise.
There are some new...
Or people-wise.
...quirks to some of the races now. I can assure you they're very kind.
Who looked at Kai? This one looks like something we've eaten before for dinner.
I
It makes me feel awkward.
It's alright. He's poisonous now, and don't eat him.
Also, don't touch him.
No offense. Yes, I am a bit poison can come from the skin.
He needs to
so
wear his mittens first.
I highly suggest not.
Actually, Kai here was the first one I met in the Feywild. We got along quite well.
Is that where you escaped to? I'd always hoped. And what of the queen and your children?
Randall will kind of pause. It's a long story. We might want to save that for later, after we get you back to town and you can
Indeed.
Get over the culture shock, you know. It's a very long, complicated story. But we have descendants in the Feywild. But you are the only living survivor that I know of.
Yes, I was the only one to survive the shift. Many of the servants did not, and I buried them the best I could.
You did a great job. Upkeep looks fantastic, and it was nice not coming to a place full of corpses. He'll chuckle a little. We are an adventuring party, so you'd be surprised how much often we come across dead people. He's actually Avaralos starts like crying a little bit.
There's something I need to show you that I discovered while I was here. In my time.
Yes, of course. And what of the astral dreadnought?
Oh, that is an illusion I put there to ward off other creatures.
You're just gonna see like all of Avaralos' worries go away. It's like, oh great heavens, you gave me a heart attack. Like
the seeming ring malfunctions, you
I will not
changed
lie,
seven different shades of color.
I will not lie. I was half excited to hunt it, but at the same time, good job.
Very convincing. Holy shit!
Powerful mage. We know some people who would like to meet you.
Indeed.
I'm sure any spells you remember and help me remember would change the current world as it is, but we'll get to that later.
Please follow me up the spire.
I'll follow him.
They're gonna want to slay the spire.
Not slaying it, just climbing it.
We're laying the spire.
And you all step toward. He guides you to the center of the throne room, and where he snaps his fingers and a glyph glows, and you're all able to start moving up. And this iris in the middle of crystal and brass opens, allowing you to access further up. And he takes you up several dozen stories before stopping on one and steps by a door. I need you to hold yourself, Avaralos. This may be a shock to you. But
now, when you say hold, am
I'm gonna hold his hand. Just
like this level of amount of emotional distress, and I'd hold up both his hands, and like he's a little concerned.
Jigna will hold Volta's other hand.
okay.
He'll kind of
just know it was a couple thousand years into my time here when I found him. And he'll push the door opens, and you see this massive, I guess, geometric eggshell of amber. And at its center, frozen in time, is your father.
Oh, no!
I'm gonna squeeze his hand. Just to let him know that, like, we are here for him.
Man, if my intelligence was still an 8, my jaw would fall off my skull.
As you know, your father, toward the end of his reign, went on some kind of diplomatic mission into the Astral Sea.
Yeah.
And was never heard from again. He was supposed to meet with the Prime Stars.
I see. Oh.
Alexander, would you consider that he had passed?
No, he is very much still alive. This is a spell of sorts I have been trying to reverse engineer for almost all of my time here. He is imprisoned on many, many levels. Spiritually, mentally, physically.
Randall, we might be able to bring him back to Ulag and Korra, and they might be able to try and figure it out.
He doesn't react. He just kind of walks forward and... Van, I can... with Script Carver, is there anything that I can discern here?
There's no script carved in it.
Okay.
You do notice that your father is frozen in a state of surprise.
Hey, Van.
He has a soul. But that soul is caged. You see a magical binding that has wrapped around it and bound it to this amber.
They're just looking at it.
It's a pretty powerful soul. I would put it around Leviathan.
Christ.
She just sort of, while looking at it, she would just sort of say, he's been soulbound.
What was his
soul
exact...
is caged.
What was his exact mission again?
He was going to meet with the Prime Stars on a diplomatic mission.
And who are the Prime Stars?
The Prime Stars are the original 12 stars, from what you remember. Your memory is fuzzy on that, but they sound important.
Legend Lord. Please.
Soulbound, huh? I'm not even sure how he would even react to all the events that's occurred.
He is conscious. I'm sure he can see us. Not hear us.
It must be horrifying for him.
Indeed it is.
Who are the stars? It's fuzzy. I know they're important, but what was their purpose again?
Their purpose was unknown to us, for the most part. They were like that of the sun. They existed, and they were powerful. And your father reached out to attempt to find a way for them to loan some of that power.
So they were like gods?
Less than gods, but more like forces of nature. Your father wished to see the day that Aventia and its cities would go to the stars themselves.
Ben, I have another question.
Yeah, you got that.
Yes?
Seance says I can attempt to reach out to spirits in the area. And Alexander was saying that he was spiritually trapped. Can I try and interact with the amber? Like, can I touch the amber and try a seance to see if I can get, in a sense, the spiritual connection to see if he can talk through me to Aberoth?
All right, you can attempt to say that.
Idea. While Waverly,
Yes.
while you're doing this, Van,
Mm.
I have memory flood, which is I unlock a flood of memories at the target to temporarily disorient them. Instead of disorienting, can I use that to try to unlock the memories to see how he was also sealed while Waverly is using Seance, so Volta could see what happened to him?
You could. So, memory. Let me put out memory flood. I need to read its wording. Oh, it's already down there.
I don't. I'm assuming I might need a different spell than Seance to probably work with this. I don't know. Worth a shot.
But if I can seance and connect with his spirit and he can speak...
Memory flood finds no purchase.
Okay.
Volta, as you begin the seance, you go to reach out towards his body where his spirit would be, and there is a physical wall that blocks you from reaching it. And it starts right where the amber starts.
Sounds like he's sealed off from reality. What the hell?
Randor, investigation check.
Oh.
Can I, while I'm in seance, can I sense if there's anything else around?
17.
Like if there's anything watching it.
Advantage.
If there's anything else around, anything watching
Or
it.
just any other spirit around that might have an idea. Like can I sense any other spirit besides
No,
like the party and Alexander?
No other spirits.
17. I don't know why I was rolling a disadvantage. It was 17.
Randor, you see he has something. He has something clutched in his hand, and it is a portion of a red cloak that has been ripped away.
Have I seen that somewhere before?
You've encountered a lot of red cloaked figures, typically paired with silver armor and mask.
Like Jester.
Bishop.
How long
But
have
also
they
our
been
handlers.
around, Van?
You know for a fact that Arbiter's group was actively trying to deal with them, or Clank's group was actually actively trying to deal with them.
Remember, Wayne, they have been around for yes.
Yeah, they've been around for
That's
years.
not even a joke.
Can I try one more thing?
Hmm?
Can I try one more thing?
The spell finds no purchase.
Yeah, he's like physically blocked off from everything.
He's mentally, physically, spiritually, magically sealed.
Damn.
I wanted to make the joke of, can I try that
It's
one more
gonna
time,
be-
but not targeting Aberoth's father?
You know, Ninja, we're in space. Where's the drill that pierces the heavens?
We'll have to find it eventually at this rate.
Hammer of Dawn.
I was gonna say, can I try and reach out to my handler through sending?
Oh no.
Sure, there's a 5% chance it doesn't go.
Yeah.
Roll me D100.
I will try again.
I would
60.
assume you've already
It
tried to
doesn't fail.
break the amber. Awesome.
Pardon?
It does not fail. What message do you send?
I will think about that because I need to remember the fact that there is a word limit.
Yeah, like 30, right?
25
30 words?
25.
25? God.
That's not what I wanted.
I'll like call back to Clank. Clank.
Yes.
Remind me. What was that group's name that you were taking care of? And what was the attire they were wearing back in our time?
I'm imagining I describe just the symphony we encounter nowadays.
Mm-hmm.
If I'm remembering things correctly.
So you've had to deal with the symphony for that long?
Apparently.
Yes, and they also stole the memories of all my people. Oh well, they more shattered them into existence.
And Avaralos will clench his fist. And they've also stolen the queen to our kingdom. Damn it.
Alexander, can I ask you a question real quick?
Yes.
According to Oracle, who I have rediscovered, he is on the material plane. Primus's Ark is floating around here somewhere. Have you seen it or know a way to locate it?
I have not seen any form of vehicle such as that. But whatever, if it is true and it's created by Primus, it will have an unmistakable magical presence. It's probably hidden, actually.
Mello died.
Oh, Mello must have reached the end of the...
Would you be able to locate it?
With even my strongest spell, it would only reach a few hundred miles. And I have searched that already. I would need a way of amplifying.
I counted it twice.
I may be able to amplify my magic through the spire, but that would take quite a lot of time. And study. And the help of Avaralos.
Would another wizard help?
I don't know how well trained wizards are from your era.
Pretty damn.
Depends on
good,
what you mean by
surprisingly.
trained. Or what in what facet?
You know from our time, children began casting 4th level spells by the time they were 2 years old.
Definitely not that well.
They aren't as strong now as they were, but
They come
there's
up with
nothing
some
saying that they are not
creative ideas.
a chance, though.
There are several
Dane
outside the
especially.
portal we use to come here. They are not the most powerful casting-wise, but knowledge-wise, they are very capable. And study and tact.
Waverly, do you want to read your sending out? As you consume chocolate? I'm going to wait to ask you questions until you're eating chocolate from now on. It's very funny to me.
Volta eating chocolate.
Well, those pregnancy cravings are killing.
I was going to say.
Listen, shut the fuck up!
You're gonna make Waverly turn off her camera every time she eats food.
Yes, that's what it's going to turn into. She would send a sending of, do you know about an amber prison that soul bounds a person? And do you know how to break that amber without harming the person inside? And if I'm going to send the bitch a second sending, I will send a second sending.
A while later, there was a response of, I may know a thing or two. No, and if I did, I wouldn't. Ta-ta, sweetie.
Dickhead.
That's what I was thinking. I was like, I don't know if the people who very obviously sealed him in here are the people that are going to help us get him out.
Oh, they're gonna help us get him out. We just have to force them to do it.
All everyone else hears is, don't fucking call me sweetie.
Lol.
Alexander will lean over to Avaralos and go, I see pregnancy still causes the same issues as it did in our time.
She will snap her head back.
There's just 1,000-yard stare at Alexander like, not this one. This is not the one to fuck with.
Do not. Just do not.
This one is looked and fucked with enough.
Caesar,
We will
it
burn.
is a flawless, probably multi-ton piece of amber. There's on a single air pocket. within it.
How heavy is this amber, by the way?
Oh, probably a few tons.
So Tinsar's floating disc is not lifting this bitch.
No.
Okay, cool. He's Papa is staying in the astral sea.
How many?
Understood.
Important question: how many clank dumpies is it in terms of weight?
By the way,
How many clanks would it take to lift?
He's locked
Several.
to the amber,
Several.
not this exact location. Alexander found the amber floating through the astral sea.
Well, yeah. How did the hell did he get the amber in here?
It's almost like the astral sea has no gravity.
Yeah, it's currently chained to the floor.
So the question is, what if we unchain it and we push it back through the portal opening and we leave it in the Earth Tribe?
It would.
How about we don't, Spider-Man?
Yeah,
the portal opening.
I do not believe that would be the best idea, especially given a certain someone who's on the other side of the portal. I'm not saying I do not trust Lolth, but I do not believe it's a good idea to just leave someone this strong with the gods.
Well, at least we know we can get here. So the worst case scenario is that we can come back with more people that might be able to help.
Oh, look at Alexander. I can move the castle. Is there a way I can keep it in one place closer to our exit and make sure it stays there?
I've never seen it used before, but you are correct in there is a way to shift the castle again. And it does have ways of continuing to float.
Well, I guess it's worth a shot.
And like before, the shifting is very rough.
Well, let's move the castle to the portal first and go from there. Maybe have some of a help investigate it and make it less of a treacherous journey.
Could we make it, like, considering there's a whole wall missing from the dining room, are we able to line up that room with the portal? So we just step straight into it?
Probably could.
Probably, yeah.
How do I move this bitch? Do I have to sit on the throne and do it?
Yep.
Wait, is there a screen, Van, or am I gonna have a line of people telling me a little more to the right?
You'll have to find out.
It's a gummy ship. It's a fucking gummy ship.
Oh God. Are there any other rooms intact in this current space, or
thousands?
Anything of note that you've explored?
Several laboratories, your bed chambers, your children's chambers.
Oh.
Kitchens.
I look a little sad at the children's chambers.
Too many rooms for me to name, really.
How? In what condition?
All as if you left them, except for the rooms that are where the break happened.
What about items, treasury things, weapons?
Treasury was lost.
I figured.
Not giving you that bullshit. Not giving you a whole kingdom's worth of fucking gold and platinum.
Damn it! What about weapons or special items?
But there is a kingdom's treasury somewhere at the bottom of the ocean. Good luck, fuckers.
Ah, bitch!
I mean,
all right. Look. If I can move the castle back to the our plane, presumably, if I float it around enough, I can pick up other pieces like a magnet, right? Right? That's the thought process.
My only concern is, are you planning on, like, plane shifting the castle back?
I have an idea. Because
the issue's going to be that we're not going to be in that, where that portal is, so we're going to end up some other fucking place.
Well, I was just gonna do the thing after we got the magic boys back through the portal to look at some stuff on the shifting, and then probably put you fuckers on the other side of the portal that we made, and then have me and whatchamacallit here. God damn it, I forgot his name already. Alexander probably just shift it. Since we're the most experienced with that.
Alexander has the rest of you follow him up, saying we're going to go to the top of the spire.
Alright.
As you guys are moving up, there are more of these beautiful stained glass windows, and for most of you, they depict. They're almost holy-esque. They seem to depict a figure that none of you recognize, except for Avaralos and Clank, which would be the god of light and peace, Terrein, which was the god that all of Aventia worshipped.
So this would be like the one god I would look upon fondly currently.
Yes.
Okay.
You also know they are dead.
Oh! Awesome.
All of the gods from your time were killed for the most part. Lolth came back, though. And so that can bother you, because you know she was stupid evil.
But also through the Titans, we know we can bring the gods back if we find their bodies.
I'm just gonna look at the mural and just be like, hopefully we can find you and revive you. Though I have other concerns with our current gods. I'll kind of move on.
You guys travel for about an hour up to, and you're going at a pretty, 100 feet every turn. Just going up. Till you reach the top of the spire, where Clank, you immediately recognize Violin's handiwork. As the top of the spire, inside, rotates a massive but strange Forgotten Guardian-esque core. This is what powers the Pillars of Palace and what powered all of Aventia. This is the heart of the skies.
I forgot how fancy it was.
Is there any other left behinds of Violanders working here?
No, this room is considerably empty. Apart from some catwalks that move up to it. And to put it in perspective of the space we're in, do you guys know the sphere in Las Vegas? The big LCD sphere?
Yeah.
Yes.
Someone send Waverly a picture.
Please and thank you.
It is a sight.
A waste of money, but continue.
The power source you're looking at is about half of that size. So it is massive. And it has these rotating runic plates that shift, and they pull out. Whenever they open, there's just this burning light of blue energy that spills from it. And there's no connections to it anywhere. It just floats here.
I think we'll walk up the catwalk next to it. If he can, he'll try to touch it or wave his hands through the energy that spills out.
Clank. As you touch this, you feel a familiar warm presence of Primus. It appears that this core is powered off fraction of his soul, or a portion of his soul.
I forget the name of the female Titan off the top of my head that we just met.
She was the god of vision and beauty.
Titan, yeah.
Titan of vision and beauty from Greek mythology.
Thea. Frank will kind of quietly say, just, Thea, can you hear me?
You get a snarky, maybe.
Hey, yo.
Is it from her or someone else?
It's from her.
There's a piece of Primus's soul in here. Can that help you find him?
Find him, no. Bring him back, yes.
Bam. Hello?
Well, I think I need to try to reach out to someone else.
Okay.
And Clank's gonna reach through his belongings and pull his only holy symbol out, as obviously he doesn't have a holy symbol of Primus, because he doesn't remember what that looks like. But he does have a holy symbol of Paradune, as the other god he pledged himself to, and he will attempt to reach out to her, asking for any guidance. As he knows, she said she was heavily invested in what he's doing.
I have it on my phone. Fine.
She was heavily invested in you dealing with the girl you guys let out.
She said specifically she was heavily invested in me finding Primus and Vylum.
You would get a response immediately, and you would simply be told the best course of action would be to free the soul by destroying the construct. If you want to roll me an insight check, you can roll me an insight check.
Oh boy.
You don't understand why, but that is what she has said.
I will communicate this to Randor and Alexander.
Alexander would have been described, if you damage this, it kills all of us and tears a hole in this plane.
Avaralos will just look concerned.
Man, you put a real big red button in front of me and I want to hit it.
You know, that's a very concerning sentence to come back to.
I'm just gonna put a hand on Clank and just be like, could you hit this button potentially after?
I came back to Clank with a frag grenade. This is
You came back with Clank with a black matter bomb.
Basically.
Does anybody have proficiency in religion?
Wait.
Not me.
It was an option I did not take.
Religion or history?
History, I believe I do. Yes.
I got you an Arcana.
Hey!
Clank, do you relay the message from Paradune?
Yes.
Caesar. If history is to say anything, typically, most gods don't like one another. So you can come to the pretty safe assumption that the existing gods that are ruling do not like the idea of the previous rulers coming back. As most of these domains are now taken. It would be quite problematic if an entire secondary pantheon was raised.
You're not convincing me any less.
This is the realization of the group that I'm giving you guys two paths to follow: old gods or new gods. Are you gonna help the new gods? Or are you gonna revive the old gods? New gods serve those high above still.
Okay, hear me out. New gods kind of suck. Also, fuck the ones above. They also
I take it
suck.
destroying this kills an old god's soul and us.
I would prefer not to do that. To be honest, fuck the new god. They kind of suck.
Would it be like a Titan situation where the Titans come back and try and eat their children again?
The Titans are still around.
No, I'm talking about like
Vinny's talking Greek mythology.
Greek mythology Titans. Would it be that kind of situation where the old gods are the Titans and the new gods are the like Greek gods and?
Well, no, you would suddenly have gods competing for pantheons. And a whole set of other gods coming back decreases the power of the other set and just spreads the power thinner.
Lamau. You probably gotta be careful above game. Probably gotta be careful doing that because the ones above might want that to happen.
The ones high above have killed these gods already.
Well, yeah. Which is concerning, because if we lower the power of all gods, what are they going to do to all of them if they find out that all their power has been lowered?
I think I don't really have a dog in this one.
I would not allow you to destroy this if that's what you're planning to do, says Alexander.
You said he wouldn't?
He won't let you destroy the only remnant of his kingdom.
From the sounds of it, it's probably best I don't, regardless.
For now, let's rendezvous. Alexander, if you would lead me back to the throne, I'll attempt to move us closer towards our exit, and we can figure out how to shift the palace back safely.
Right away. And all of you will make your way back to the throne room. There's like a series of like security irises that close as you leave back through them. And you return back to the portal. Oh, to the throne, and you're able to sit down on the throne, and as you focus to move the palace, you become the palace. You can feel its walls.
I am
the crane.
God,
you are the building.
Am I in fucking Minecraft F3 mode right now?
Basically, yes.
Oh, Jesus.
And you can will it to move.
You're just gonna hear Avaralos Surrender go, oh.
And you'll hear I just said technically this used to spread to the entirety of the main city of Aventia and the other 8 or 7. I can't remember. Can't remember if there were 7 or 8.
Weird. This is weird. All right. Where'd we go? Oh, I'll press the W key.
You just physically imagine how you want it to move. So you go, I want it to move toward and line this particular room up with.
Yeah, I'll do that.
The portal, and it just moves, and the ones that are left just watch this massive structure start to get closer, and then line up with the portal. Randor, or Aberoth, you also know you could attempt to will it to plane shift to a plane you know and a familiar location.
I won't do that yet, because I don't know if it's safe.
Also, now that we're knowing that gods want like the thing at the top destroyed, what's to say plane shift to get back? They won't just fucking.
Yeah, I want to get some
something
stuff
maybe
examined.
protecting it here.
I want to get some stuff examined. I know exactly where I want to put it, Van, and I think you know where I'm thinking. But I want to get some shit examined before I just go, yeah, I'll say fuck it, because I did the fuck it button last session, and I brought Vecna back. So I don't want to do that again.
Well, brought Vecna here. He wasn't back.
Might as well have brought him back. Back again. Shady's back. Grab a friend.
No, Slim Shady's dead.
Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Vecna's back.
Back again.
All right. What are the rest of you doing now that this?
Jigna's wandering the room.
Okay. So you don't pass back through the portal.
I can pass back through the portal.
Yeah, I've lined it up. We're here now. We've arrived at our destination.
Yeah, I will as well. To
I would like to command it to kind of just stay.
Yeah, it stays
it up. Okay, cool.
I guess we'll go back to the
Stop.
I do want to let Randall know,
put it in
Aberoth know that at any point, if he has something that belonged to his family and he wants to try to communicate, that I'm more than willing.
Also, Clank, you would know that you've seen the gods, did Clank see the? No. Did you see the gods take physical forms or no?
Yes.
You know they can take physical forms, and they could easily come here. Like, there is nothing stopping them from coming here at this point. They probably know it's here, but for some reason, Paradune, they are not doing it themselves.
Hey, Van.
Yes?
So earlier I rolled an inside check when Randor said something.
Yeah.
And I just want to know if it can be contested or not.
What was he saying at the time?
He was speaking to Alexander and said that Alexander was the only person from his time that he knew that was alive. And
oh, you know that's a lie.
My memory's bad. My memory's bad, but I'm pretty sure that his wife is a member of the organization that's trying to kill us.
Yeah, he hasn't told Alexander that yet.
And Clank's alive.
Yeah, you haven't told anybody, I don't believe?
No, he has.
Yeah, he has.
Okay.
Oh, he meant, when he said that, it didn't mean like Clank as, he meant like race-wise.
Clank's a clanker. He doesn't count.
Yeah, no, I was about to say, damn, Randor's real racist, huh?
He's not a Ventian.
Now that Randor has gotten an intelligence of 19, his racism has
extremely
returned.
racist.
No, I didn't.
It was
know
the
that-
intelligence,
I'd
not the
forgotten
wisdom.
I had forgotten if Randor had told anybody about his wife that's his handler.
I think he mentioned it to Ophelia and Bolt. I think it was in the Feywild.
main party.
It was the main party,
in
but
the
I don't.
Feywild.
You would have told Frey then.
Yeah, Frey would know.
Frey would know. Frey's not
Yeah.
here.
No, that's right. You can't, because I think you were asking questions about it. So you asked Volta to send a sending when we were in the Feywild to Frey.
Caesar wouldn't know.
So then he rolled, I believe it was a 16 in my insight.
So he wants to see if he catch you lying about that.
I guess I'll roll a deception check. I just didn't want to tell him the moment, so I'll roll deception.
Unless it was recorded in one of the books that it happened, then Caesar can know about it all he wants.
Yeah, that's my question is, did you...
I don't feel like Randall would
No, I think I kept that on the down low for a lot of reasons. So no, that definitely isn't recorded. 13, so
Then,
he is hiding something.
Interesting. That's not good. Caesar doesn't trust people normally, and now you've given him a reason to distrust you more.
Well, Caesar, you know you don't know he's lying, but you know he was holding back the truth. In a way, it's like he wasn't sure when he said that. An insight check doesn't give you like, oh yeah, that's a lie. It's like something about that isn't 100% right.
That's fine.
Yeah.
I'm lawful neutral, and I already distrust people.
Mm.
Caesar believes he's lying, whether purposely or not, he doesn't know, but he believes he's lying.
All right, what are you guys doing now?
I guess we go through the portal and kind of explain the situation.
Alexander will walk through and then immediately collapse.
Oh God! Oh
He's
fuck!
from a different
Gravity!
time.
Shit!
Yeah, he's
from a different time.
No, he's lived without gravity for about
100,000 years, dude. Oh
Yeah.
God!
The man has to adjust to Earth gravity again.
That's. Is he okay?
No.
Depending on how realistic Van wants to go, he can't breathe. His blood isn't pumping right. No, he's probably dying.
Do we have life
Like,
support
you may need to
spells?
carry
I
him
don't
in.
know.
He will cast.
Spare the dying.
Yeah, he will cast levitate on himself and start
Okay.
to float, and he's very uncomfortable. I believe I will go back to the portal now.
Oh.
Fair.
I am sorry.
No, it's fine. Rest for now. We can work on getting you back used to all of this later.
Get your land
You're
legs
fine.
back eventually.
Dane
We'll
is
try
going
that.
to look at you like, how long should this portal stay open?
It's getting more unstable by the moment.
I think we need to close it then.
We have about
Caesar-
10 minutes before it gets bad.
Damn it. We don't have
Just a
time.
minute. Caesar would like to run outside and find a seed of a tree.
You are in the
Underground.
I was
There
gonna say
are no
it took.
trees.
Damn this fucking place! I hate this place.
What?
It did take us 2 days to get down here.
What all magic people did we bring with us?
Dane,
Two.
Ulag, Nova.
Nova?
Dova.
Ask Alex.
Govah.
Can
Alexander, do you have a tree in that courtyard in that palace?
are any of them comfortable going back with Abaroth and Alexander?
Alexander will look at. There are a few trees, yes.
Amazing. I need to go record that in the next 10 minutes.
Dane will look at you and go, why?
From my
I would
understanding,
assume-
we have something that lets us go from any tree to any tree.
Oh no, I'm asking Abaroth why.
Oh wait, does that work through?
Do the trees have to be on the
planes?
same plane?
Yes.
Trees have to be
I
on the
was
same
about to
plane.
say,
It'd be more we'd have to try and plant a tree or bring a tree down here and have it sustaining life down here for us to shortcut to.
I'm assuming Ulag's the main person opening, so if one of the other magic people want to come and assess the plane shifting thing while we close the portal for a bit,
Like above this
that would be
area?
nice.
Dane will
to
look
see
at
if
you.
it's safe.
Ulag, if we close the portal temporarily, will it be easy to reopen it?
It should be, yes.
All right, perfect. Can I get a
Will
volunteer?
you be alright if I go with them to assess whatever they need help with?
I should be fine, yes. I believe Dova's been learning the stasis rune as well, so if we need to replace them, he can help.
Amazing.
I'll kind of look at Dan and be like, I appreciate your assistance.
And Clank goes as well.
All right, we will.
Eve warming his way to playing two characters in a session.
That's I don't want to, but I was sitting here. I was like, he's gonna go.
I guess me and Eve's characters are out of commission while we close the portal back up, and they're on the Astral Sea right now. Oh boy!
And as Dane steps through, I've been wanting to come here for a very long time. Well, not this palace. I didn't know about it till recently, but this plane.
It's very long story.
You can see Alexander still recovering. He's like, ooh.
Do you have any
Do you need any help, sir?
You can play with to slowly...
Dana's gonna run up and kind of rub his back and cast Cure Wounds. Because I can.
I do have a gravity magic, yes. I'll see if I can't tinker with an item or two that'll... Strength hasn't been a thing I've needed for a very long time.
I can help you with items.
Yes, this is Dane. He helped me get some intelligence back in this body. Skeletons don't really come with brains.
You are a wizard, yes?
That I am.
What is the highest level spell you can cast?
Depends on, with my pure magic, second. With abilities I've learned, fourth.
2-year-old, okay. Not to be rude.
No, from what I've learned, I understand. I am a 2-year-old, 523-year-old elf.
Elves live that long now?
No, they can live longer. My father's like 770.
Strange. Anyways, I don't know how you'll be able to help, but Avaroth, my king, seems intent on showing you. And they will take you to the throne. He'll explain how the throne works, and he'll take you up to the top of the spire for this massive, what I'm just going to call Tony Stark arc reactor that is just going wild up there.
Dane's just taking everything in, not acting too surprised, 'cause shit's crazy. He gets to the top and goes, oh fuck!
Oh, come on, this can't be that bad. What is that?
Oh, did Kai come through?
No, oh no, he knew. I was just saying that's what Dane was suffering
Can Kai be here now?
I mean, he's been here. He's been around.
It teleports into the fucking astral sea.
Just on the back of Clank. Yeah, man, shit's fucked.
Yeah, as you can see, chaos.
Just rain frog to the back of Clank.
You adapt quite well to places, don't you, Kai?
It's kind of my whole thing.
I'm the thing in the wall.
Avaroth.
My existence is pain.
Yes, it's quite a powerful arcane device. Avaroth's grandfather wanted to experiment in turning it into a weapon, and that was shot down by pretty much every living other member of the royal family. Multiple times.
God.
Well, good thing I'm not a member of the living royal family. I want details.
I would rather not.
I'll find it another way.
Avaroth's gonna look at you concerned. What happened to you on that last trip?
We met someone, but that's besides the point.
Okay.
But I mean, Dane will do his best to assess this. Is there anything he can glean? Any problems, possibilities?
Yeah.
So, you can glean that, first off, this structure is made of Vistone that is fully charged. It's probably the purest Vistone you've ever seen. This contains a lot of magical power. It might be generating its own magical power from nothing, which is strange, which means it's a direct tap into the weave.
Oh, that's a nice, fun tidbit to drop on me.
If Dane can touch it, is he able to connect with the weave similar to a dive through this?
I'm trying to think of... Dane, this is like touching... This is like putting your hand in a sea spout, a water geyser. This is almost a hole in reality that bleeds into the weave, and it is just gushing out and being harnessed here. which Paradune probably doesn't like.
That's a good thing no one tried to destroy it.
So someone has stuck. I know I like to describe the weave as an ocean, but if the weave was a tree, someone hammered a tap into it and put it on open and never closed it.
Someone stabbed into the side of this barrel for a Flex Seal commercial, but forgot to put it on.
It's being siphoned off and used.
I saw this.
You don't know
hole
what
in this
for,
boat.
but it's being siphoned off and used.
So, Alexander, this is literally just pumping magic and power into the castle.
Yes.
And you're aware it's literally a hole into the weave from reality.
Yes.
Okay.
Less of a hole, more of a IV. Technically, another one exists on the other side. On the other side in the weave. It has a twin.
Do you know where it's located in the weave?
From what my study showed, the weave doesn't really have locations. It would be quite hard. Here, but not here.
It's just kind of there.
Noted. Well, I know you can move through the weave, because I've done it. It can be painful.
I imagine so.
It's fun, though.
They'll look you up and down. You know you are highly irradiated by magical means, correct?
Yes.
This will make you suffer later in life.
I'm already later in life.
Lamau.
All right. You've made strange friends, my king.
They get the job done. That's what happens when you become an adventurer for a while. So, Dane, from what you've assessed, a plane shift, how rough is that going to be on the structure?
Damn.
Before I say anything, Alexander will speak up. The structure will be fine. It just, when it was built, it really wasn't built... When the function was built, it wasn't really built in mind of comfort. And it was meant to be used when people could prepare themselves and not be running and partially falling out of the sky at the time.
Right.
Prepare in just like a brace yourself type of way?
More of a immovable object on yourself kind of way.
I can take care of that.
Randor pulls out the stick.
A movable rod.
A movable rod, like this.
No, more of lock yourself in space.
I can cover everyone if I need to.
That works fine, actually.
We'll have to do it in the throne room.
We would.
Yes, Randor. I'm assuming you'll need to sit down on the throne before I do that. Though it would be very funny to do it right now, because it just lasts for an hour and I can't stop it.
We would need to. That's hilarious. We would need to take care of Alexander first. I don't want to shift back to the material plane and him be on life support for 2 years.
Yes, Alexander, what help do you need to take care of that, at least for a temporary amount of time, before we can get something more comfortable and well-suited ready for you?
I believe if you just give me time to consult my book, I'll be able to help myself with some gravity magic, but long-term, some magic item that would boost my strength would have to.
Both are strength.
How terribly strong do you need to be?
I believe my strength is at the lowest it could possibly be right now.
When we get back, give me like 3 days, and I will take care of you.
All right.
This is Dan. He is
his strength
skilled at making magic.
I was figuring.
Eve, how many things can you freeze immovably?
As many as I have mana for, so 5. Because it's a second level spell.
Yeah, I was gonna ask if you could do everybody that was here. We could just teleport instantly back to town, but let's not do that then.
We also should. A few of us also need to stay here. A, to tell Ulag that he can close the portal, and B because a few of us are still wanting to stay at the Earth Tribe.
Yes.
Man, how does it feel to know that
wants
you've
to go
just
back.
turned your castle into a taxi service?
I know that
I don't think
Volta's
taxi
staying for
service is what
training,
we're
and
getting here.
I am staying to look over what the Earth Tribe has in terms of knowledge while we wait for Diablos.
I'm just gonna look at the ethereal fiery in the astral sea and just go, no. I'm not your subway.
Jared. Anyways. Well, if we're going back to the town, Clank, I recommend you stay here. Or, well, at the tribe. I'll deal with the town.
How does Clank respond, Eve?
Clank
He
responds.
doesn't say anything, and that's not me not wanting to roleplay. He's just very upset. I'm fine playing with myself.
I know you are, Eve. Quote him.
Do it!
Good God.
So who stays on the palace and who stays on the Earth Tribe side?
Well, Dane has to
Earth
be one
Tribe.
of them. And so it would be 2 more people that could come with. To the instant plane shift.
Ulag and Dova will move through.
Okay, so that would be the 5.
Wait, are we at least told how to shut this thing down once everyone? Once you guys have shifted.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. So the rest of the party except for Dane and Randor stay at their tribe.
Don't worry, everybody. I am skilled at this. Kai just holds up his
I was gonna
hands with
say-
like 3 fingers.
Slizzard would be going back to town.
My God, he looks
I
like a
don't
PS2
have the
character.
ability to keep you from dying if any more people come.
Yeah.
Welcome,
It's
Nita.
just everyone else kind of has to
Alexander might
stay
have
at
the
the
group
Earth
covered
Tribe.
as well. Alexander has some magic himself. He does know gravity magic, so he can cover the other bits.
Ninja,
So
careful, your
at
polygons
minimum-
are showing.
At minimum, Kai and Volta are staying in the Earth Tribe. I don't know
Okay.
who else is.
No one
And
else wants to go back to the village.
Well,
Clank is going.
Dane can only do 5, so I
And
don't know.
Alexander can do another 5.
Oh, okay. So we could do up to 10. I didn't realize. All right. Shit.
So by the sounds of it, Slizzard and Caesar are also going.
Yeah.
No, Caesar
You
says I
need-
live in this place now.
No, in the
I live
palace.
in the palace
Oh.
This lizard
now.
has
So
a
it's
mission.
Vinny Lexi deals.
All right, Caesar wants to
I
go.
mean, we're talking about going back to town, correct?
Yeah,
Well, this the
because-
palace,
wants to go back
we're
to
plane
town.
shipping it back to town, but other people that are gonna stay at the Earth Tribe are staying at the Earth Tribe.
And we also need someone on this end of the portal to actually turn the thing off.
So it's the question of, do you want to plane shift back to town or stay in the Earth Tribe? Is what we're figuring out
I
now.
came here to watch people beat the shit out of each other.
So
We're
Kai
on-
is staying.
So Kai is
So Kai is staying. Lexi
We're going
deals.
back to town.
Shiza.
She's also going back to town.
Okay.
She's just going back.
Damn, everyone came out to the Earth Tribe just to go fucking home.
That's a really fun.
Basically.
Oh, hi.
Yeah, I'm trying to just put the people that are staying together. So
I
Shiza's
mean,
going
I
back in
have to be
portal.
the guy that teleports it. I can't help it
I
either
have
way.
to drive.
I have to drive.
Man's the only one with the license.
So Van Jigna needs to be moved into the portal as well because Jigna's also leaving, and Kai is going to stick with.
Man, does this count as a land vehicle?
No, it counts as a sky vehicle.
This is a vehicular land.
It's a vehicular
Okay,
land.
real talk. Is this like? Would this be like the fastest airship, like modern airship? Then, once I bring this back.
We'll see.
I don't know if we should be flying this around like an airship.
Oh no, I'm not going to. I'm just asking.
All right. So, Randor, you sit down.
Yeah.
The spells are cast to hold everyone in place. You just simply will it to a plane you know that you have been to, and a familiar location.
Then you know it would be funny.
Good luck, Aberoth. I will see you in a week.
I want
Don't you
so bad.
I think I know what you want to do, and you want to. I'm gonna stop.
I want us so bad to show up over my brother's house.
I know. Stop. My brother in Christ.
Just knock off the very tip shingle of his. Oh, honey.
I have returned.
Speaking of Messiah, have I remembered that yet or no?
So here's the thing: you have no memories of the Omnissiah because he became the Omnissiah after you died.
So even if I remember my brother, I wouldn't know that it's him.
Yes, exactly.
Damn. God, it would be so funny.
Just shows up, plinks like the very tip of the castle off. Hello there, brother. I have returned.
Just like bends the little flagpole on top of the spire a little bit.
He would be so pissed. God.
He would shoot down the sky tower.
He would.
He would pull out the gun for this specific moment.
Listen, it's all fun and games till he casts. You guys cast Meteor Swarm on the town. He's gonna cast Meteor Swarm to cause another Meteor Swarm on a town.
He's gonna cast 40k bombardment.
Oh no!
He's
cast Exterminatus.
I cast Blasphemous Act.
Yeah, Ben, can you swap to the town map real quick? I don't want to land anywhere I shouldn't.
I'm gonna swap to the world map.
That's fine. That'll work.
All right, let's crash and burn once.
Messiah sitting there reading a book. Massive fucking castle appears over the anvil. What the hell is this?
Cease.
Town is right here in this hex.
Right.
And the castle will fit in. The palace fits in a hex.
Okay.
It's still massive, but it fits
Right.
in the hex.
So I was thinking somewhere above the town, or like below, wherever there's like a nice free space. What are these, by the way? Just out of curiosity.
That's the hot springs.
Oh, so it would fit nice right here because it would just connect it like nicely if we did.
It doesn't take up the entire hex. It just fits in the hex.
Well, yeah, it would just be a good resting spot to get to the hot springs. That's what I'm thinking.
And will the palace still be
the group
floating?
can already get to the hot springs in a day.
I'm assuming I can land the palace.
You can.
Right? Yeah. We'd probably have to build some shit into it. But...
So here's the thing. And this is going to drive Vinny insane. If you land it in the hex of the town, it becomes part of the town.
Right.
If you land it outside of the town, it becomes its own thing.
Right.
I gotta say, it'll give Vinny a shit ton of housing.
That's what I was thinking.
Okay,
I wanted to do
just
that.
to clarify, if you're gonna put this in the town, I need to know like what this piece of thing has on it. Like, what all does this fucking?
Vinny, there's like 1,000 rooms.
I have
there's like-
infinite rooms. Put it in
You
the
have
town.
infinite rooms.
Put it in the town.
Vinny-
I can stop building housing.
Can I put it on the edge of this hex, in like between the kind of hexes, so it's like part of the town, part of the way to the hot springs, since it's so big?
You're trying to annoy me by putting things between
No, but
hexes.
that's where the fucking walls are.
Oh yeah, how are you gonna put it in the town when there's walls up?
Oh my god!
Wait,
We only
Ben,
have the
pull me down. Ben, pull me down. I know exactly where I want to put it.
I'm
Pull
gonna
me
kill
down.
you.
I know. No, I know exactly what I was about to say. He's gonna land it on your goddamn guardhouse.
If you destroy the guard tower, I'm done with
He's
town.
already down.
No one's
Hold down.
getting
But I
paid.
guarantee you, his words are, "I'm landing it on the guardhouse."
If it gets put on the guardhouse, no one's getting paid anymore. I'm not giving out money.
I haven't been paid since session 1.
Shut the fuck up. Take your... What did you do? You chopped wood?
I've done so much.
What have you done?
Now,
Liz?
Vinny, would you like to repeat your statement to Wayne?
If it is put down on the guardhouse, I am no longer sending out money to pay any of you adventurers. That is getting taken off the table.
Alright, so Hi, Frey. Hey, Frey.
Yes.
Well, first off, Randall, roll me a D100.
Oh, Jesus Christ!
I'm gonna kill
No!
you. I'm gonna end you. I'm gonna kill you.
Oh, 79.
Now I need everyone to imagine the typical TARDIS Doctor Who transition scene where it's the TARDIS spinning wildly down like a space tube. It's that, but with the entire spell. It's just...
I love it.
Oh, Alexander, Jesus!
Frey and everybody else is in town. It gets really dark all of a sudden as an entire giant palace appears in the sky.
I see.
Frey, what is your immediate reaction?
Frey walks out, blinks.
Frey
Sweat.
stares up at the sky. How fast is it coming down?
It's coming down fast, Frey.
First, get to the fucking beach.
Wait, hold on. I got the perfect thing for this.
Stop. Frey just starts screaming, "Get to the beach!"
Get to the chopper!
Get to the fucking boat, boy!
It's coming in. Hold on, we gotta get to the town map to properly do this shit.
Van's gonna pull out like a token, like 2/3 the size of a town. Van, how much laggier can we make this town map?
He already cut it in half. This is only the top portion of town.
You're gonna have to cut it into a third. To have a whole other map just for the fucking castle.
So the castle is coming in at about this angle.
I know. I hate you.
And it just clips the guard tower and knocks it over.
Well, I guess we get to forget about ever being paid again.
Just clips the guard tower. Eat it or should I eat it?
Rats, you picked to do something stupid that's just gonna put town production back. Great job, Vinny. Vinny, I say no more guard tower. If they're gonna keep fucking with it, don't give them a guard tower, let the town burn.
I'm in third person driving this thing, right? So I see that happen.
Yeah, you do.
Avaralos just cringes. And I'm assuming everyone in the room sees him cringe.
Well, we can't move, so no.
Okay, go back to the world map.
A bad parking job.
And Avaralos lands.
At least it isn't fully destroyed this time. Just tipped over.
Yeah, it's tipped over.
Just needs to be put vertical again. It's fine.
I'll just fly the castle up with a rope attached.
And it basically gets landed in this quadrant. I'm not on pointer. In this quadrant of the town, kind of on the edge of the mine hex and the town hex. Thankfully, missing everything else.
It's fine. The guard tower can just be put back up by someone strong like Clank.
No,
It'll be fine.
It stays down. It's not getting built again.
Vinny, it's not destroyed.
You guys
It's just
don't
knocked
get, you guys
over.
don't get a god
Jesus
tower.
Christ, the amount of salt here is gonna literally dehydrate
Okay.
me.
Okay, fine.
It was a bit. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
No, I'm just tired of the bit. That is the whole thing. I'm just tired of this bit.
Of the bit.
You know what?
Okay.
You guys did the bit of knocking over the guard tower. Vinny and I are doing the bit of fuck your guard tower. You don't get one now.
I just
It's
wait for
okay.
Ray to walk
Okay.
up to this castle and just strangle Randor like Homer Simpson.
Yeah,
to
that
Bart
is the
Simpson.
thing. Frey, you watch this thing land, and it very gently lands, crushing a bunch of trees below it.
Uh-huh.
Well, good news, Frey. You can tell from here it counts as a lighthouse automatically, because there's this shining beacon at the very top of it.
Oh, beautiful.
Well, you have
mile in
infinite
the
housing. You
sky.
have a lighthouse.
Yeah?
Positives.
Trade a watchtower for a lighthouse, plus some extra stuff.
Trade a watchtower for a lighthouse plus like 1,000 rooms.
Including laboratories,
At minimum.
kitchens, mess hall, housing.
A bunch of
God,
Vizstone.
So, Frey, what are you... Okay, what... The people that are left in town, if we want to swap characters real quick... I'll drag us all back to the Uptown map. Those that are here, what you doing?
Corwin's
I don't
looking
think Doll's
around.
been allowed
What
to
the
leave
fuck
the
was
boat.
that?
Brud's just gonna look up and go.
Frey...
Mirren is
Screaming.
immediately flying towards it.
Yeah, Frey's gonna sprint his bunny ass
Hey,
over
Van.
there.
Yes?
I think Black is just gonna start walking
Anani's
towards it.
about
Like,
to
what
commit
in the
murder.
fuck?
Okay.
Frey, I just imagine Score Bunny.
Sure.
Just a little jogging.
I look. Corwin glances around for Dawn Martyr. Where the fuck is he?
He's looking over at the castle, very confused.
Dawn Martyr, what the fuck is that?
That would be the majority of the Skypiercer Palace from Aventia.
How?
That's what we're gonna go find out, and he'll just crack a piece of cable. and you're frozen for an hour, each of you, aren't you?
Yes.
You can't undo it.
Because I think Dispel Magic has verbal and/or semantic components. Correct.
Frey rushing in and just seeing everyone frozen.
Just
in
stance
spot.
A pose.
Yeah, he's like, what the fuck?
Yeah, you do enter, and you see Avaralos sitting on a throne with a crown, and then a bunch of the people that left from the Earth Tribe a few days ago.
And a weird-looking, funny-looking magic man.
Frey
Yep.
looks at the frozen group and then looks up at Randor and goes, Randor, what did you do?
Randor, frozen, can't respond. Frey, you know, Frey and Niren, you would notice a kind of like a glowing rune on the hip of the blue-skinned elven-looking man that you don't recognize.
Frey's not good with magic, so he just look at it and then look to Niren.
Can Niren do a check on it?
Roll an Arcana check.
Oh fuck, is Niren good at this?
Are they just holding still?
They're frozen.
No, they are frozen in place through gravity.
Where's my Arcana?
They can't talk or move or anything?
For an hour.
1, 2, 1.
Niren, this is some kind of spell that has been temporarily put in on this rune, and touching it would activate it.
I wish to draw on them.
Oh, you fucker.
Who are you gonna start on first? Niels, who are you drawing on first?
it's Husker, so he'd probably start with Bone Boy.
All right. So you begin to draw on Randor, and Niran, you're touching the thing.
Niran would let him draw on Randor before he touched the thing.
Honestly, at this point, Black just walks in on this fucking chaos
Black, you touch
show.
the stone, and I swear I will cut your arm off.
I haven't done it. He just walked in.
I know, he's just letting him know. Touch the rune, and I will cut your arm off.
Black just throws up his hands like, I didn't even do anything yet.
They are drawing on Rendor's face right now.
But I kind of give everybody Jigglypuff swirls.
Just Jigglypuff permanent marker drawings.
It's funny, you reach into the seeming Randor has up, draw the skeleton head, come back, and there's nothing there that you can see.
We know it's there. It's fine.
It's gonna take forever to polish out.
Just Bone Boy across the forehead.
Niran will speak up on the back of the pelvis. Say bone me.
He's
God
currently.
damn it.
He's
body is out for rent, damn
He's
it.
currently frozen in place, sitting down, so he can't.
Steal his pelvis?
He's frozen in place, sitting down with gravity
the
magic.
pelvis is frozen in place.
Stop trying to steal my bones.
But does Niran, do you touch the
Yeah,
the rune?
I'll touch the rune.
It casts a localized dispel magic, and it frees everyone from their through time prisons.
Jigna just looks around like, what in the world was that?
Waverly, is Lorana coming over at the giant statue
Yeah,
castle
she
that
might as
appeared?
well.
Frey's gonna look around and
Her
go,
and her third arm.
Can someone explain to me?
Oh, yeah, with her third arm?
Giant
Sure.
castle?
If she's still got the third arm, sure.
Yeah, it doesn't go away after a certain amount of time. You just have a third arm now.
Oh, that's right.
We do have
I see.
Pelican who might be able to fix that, but
I thought it went away because someone else got a second head.
But I think that was one of the slimes.
yeah, that was one of the slimes.
Maybe it was.
So it made sense for that one to be able to go away.
Yeah, she'll go over
Alright.
and suss it out.
Yeah, you come into the mess of... What happened? What is this?
Why is there a cat?
Who, what, when, where, why, and how?
Well, Randor?
She's just gonna watch and see what all these people are yelling about. She doesn't know half these fucking
unfrozen
people.
now?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
BRB.
Number 4.
Frey's been asking you what the fuck is going on.
Fucking deal sent me Brooke going at 45 degrees.
Oh, that was when you were doing the Omnicide thing.
Oh god, I would turn the castle 45 degrees and say, hello, brother!
Well, Randor?
I'll just be like... And I'll say, first of all, Frey, I apologize for my previous shenanigans.
I say as I drop a palace on the guard tower.
I haven't moved this.
We can't fix Wayne's intelligence.
Okay,
True.
look here, goddammit! It was hilarious, and Van enjoyed it greatly.
At least someone did.
I haven't moved this palace in quite a very long time, so my driving job isn't perfect. This, I guess you could say this is Aventia's pride and joy.
Aventia.
Aventia.
It's not Aventi from Starbucks.
I said Aventia.
Please do not utter that name in my presence.
I guess it cut out.
You said Aventies.
This is
Gonna misspell all our names.
This is just the palace, right? This isn't like the whole city. This is just the palace.
This is just the palace, yeah.
Yeah. This is
Some
my
people have stupid fucking names.
palace. We saw it in the astral sea, and was able to retrieve it upon also retrieving some memories and Alexander. And I'll turn back towards Alexander.
Alexander, who's currently lifting himself up off the floor as he casts lessen gravity on himself.
Dane will rush over to him. Give me 2 days and I will have something for you.
Okay. I'm fine for now. Hello all, I am Alexander of Aventia, lead advisor to the king and his loyal friend.
Frey, like, looking between Rendor and Alexander, debating whether to politely introduce himself like he does to every single person he meets, versus throttling Rendor for parking a castle in his town.
Why not both?
He'll just look to Alexander, mildly distraught, and then go, it's a pleasure to meet you under odd circumstances. He, like, walks over and holds out a hand.
He will shake yours. The races of this era keep getting stranger and stranger. Why is it everything we ate for dinner has become sentient and bipedal?
I do not know how to answer that question. But we do still have rabbits, if that is what you were wondering. There are non-sentient rabbits, and we do keep those here in town.
Okay.
Interesting. Do you eat them?
No. But that's more of a personal choice.
Do other members of your race eat them?
Possibly.
Strange. And I see there are devil folk here, he says, looking at Husker.
Hello.
That's strange as well.
We all tend to get along better than I believe they did in the past.
Yes, most devil folk I know of would eat babies.
These are known as tiefling. They
No
don't
one
do
here
that
will eat
anymore.
babies. you
Well, Fred might.
Hey, Volta's eaten a lot of babies.
Cat! Vinny, profession.
Profession, Vinny.
It's just Van taking jabs at me again.
I mean, Aranya, too.
I'm understanding what you guys are getting at, but it just doesn't make sense. Like, I understand the joke, but it isn't funny.
Anyways.
No, it really isn't.
I'm sorry, Vinny.
What? No,
I feel bad.
Vinny will reap more benefits out of this than one guard tower.
This is true, but it's just, I want the guard tower bit to stop, so I'm just not rebuilding the guard tower. That's not out of malice of you knocking it over, I'm just tired of rebuilding it.
Okay, how about this, Vinny? How about this? We retcon it and say it only knocked the very, little pointy tip of the guard tower off.
No, it's fine. You can have it knocked down. It's just, I
won't knock over the guard tower anymore.
No, I just
Vinny.
have other shit to
No,
do.
because you said that the last time. You said the last time that you weren't going to knock it over again.
No, I didn't.
He definitely didn't. He actually promised when the next goblin raid came, it would start from up there.
Well, yeah, fuck the guard tower then. No more. He
it's
lost the
not
guard
even
tower.
like I'm not saying this out of malice or anger or whatever. It's just I have other shit to build. The guard tower is at the bottom of my list. So you can keep it knocked down. I'm not mad about it. I'm just... It's totally fine.
Okay. Alright.
But Frey will look to Alexander. He's like, "You, do you need medical attention? We have."
No, I've just lived 100,000 years without any gravity. So once there is gravity, it's challenging.
I see. If there is anything I can do to help, just let me know.
I will be fine for now.
And then Frey will nod, and the next thing he's gonna do is he's gonna go up to Randor and like grab, I don't know, his arm and just shake
Vinny,
his skeleton.
please allow me to help. It's just the Homer Simpson and Bart meme where he's got Bart by the throat. He's just shaking him.
I was tempted
Give
to
me a
say
moment.
Frey reaches through and grabs his ribcage, like just takes it.
Don't worry, guys, I got it.
Takes the ribcage
Yeah.
and
You
leaves.
just grab him and you just start rattling him.
Yeah,
There, guys, I got the image. I got the gif. There you go. And
I
it relates.
Frey drags Randall
Why you
out and just Frey drags Randall all the way outside just to point out a slightly tipped over no parking sign. Or keep off grass.
I was planning to build here. No, but Frey does throttle Randor and goes, "A warning would have been nice." You do in fact have sending, you motherfucker.
Bender also has the voice chip in his head.
That is true. Frey doesn't, though.
Does Randor have it?
No, Fred does.
No, it's
Fred does. Yeah, I was gonna say I don't remember putting it in. I don't remember describing
yes.
him cutting open a skull.
Damn, Wayne's not here. What the fuck?
I'm sorry, I thought I was talking this entire time.
No, you've been muted this
No.
whole time.
Randor will just go, I apologize. I really thought... Well... it was a little difficult due to... this came out of the astral seas, so we separated the parties, so
Frey's
we
giving
didn't...
you like a raised eyebrow look of, yeah, uh-huh. Dig yourself deeper. Dig your hole deeper.
I'm just gonna shut up now.
Jigna pipes up. That's the most intelligent thing you've said to Mr. Frey since we got back.
Corin pops out. I think you mean Eva.
I'm sorry.
Corin, the acoustics in this room are amazing.
I'm just gonna squint at Frey, and this is just gonna be like the Randor coming out from Avaralos. It's just like, do you want the 1,000 plus bedrooms or not?
Of course I'm not going to say no to that. I just wish you had given me a heads up. I wish I would have gotten a heads up about you planting a castle.
Niren's gonna reach over in the middle of your conversation, put a finger underneath his jawbone, and tilt his chin up.
Slaps castle. This thing can house so many people. Corin will walk over, just be like, "Is everything okay now, though? Are we good?"
Yes, are you guys alright? Is everything fine?
It should be.
I mean, I'm fine from this, but I'm extra bubbly and glittery.
Frey actually takes a minute to like look around and then goes, There are some people missing. This wasn't everyone that was at the Earth Tribe.
Yes, some of them stayed behind. We could only bring it back 10 people, and some of them wanted to stay a bit longer.
I see. Well,
Cut to Kai currently smashing his hands on the keyboard. Alright, what button turns this off? What button turns this off?
just imagine, because Kai has like little frog hands, that he probably also has flippers, so instead of like individual finger tapping, it's just flap, 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 flap.
Just flaps on the keyboard.
Listen, Kai doesn't. Kai was told, alright, you hit it to turn it off. Okay, what was I? And then was like, wait a minute, they never told me what to hit. So he's literally just spamming the entire keyboard, hoping he turns off the portal.
Have you tried Alt F4?
I assume Volta helps turn it off.
Yes, we did it.
Kai, a notepad pops up, and it's just like exclamation point, question mark.
The little paper clip with the giant eyes is on the corner of your screen.
I've summoned a monster!
Oh, what is this eldritch being?
I have summoned an entity! I do not know whether it is hostile or not.
But everything's good here for right now, right?
Yes.
Okay, before we continue, real quick, Randor, and Corin's gonna slap the fuck out of you.
Ow!
When the fuck were you going to tell me?
What?
Why are you tainting the body of this great magician in this way?
He wrote Husker on his face. It's not my fault.
Not Husker, you!
He did it first.
You're existing in it. Why couldn't you just let it rest?
I got put in here, not of my own choice.
I like how Corwin's known this for like months and is just acting on it now.
God damn it!
Actually, based on what I know, Corwin's only been in town not doing anything for like 2 days. He's been active doing shit every other time.
Niran walks over and slaps Randor as well. He goes, I thought you could use a wake me up.
God, it's just a slap short all over again.
I just imagine Corwin slaps from the like left side, his head spins, and then Niran slaps from the right side, and it spins right back.
It's just to zoom out, the entire town has lined up to slap Randor.
I've brought a greatsword.
Now that you understand what you're being punished for,
It's all fun and games, so the people start asking the weird questions.
Listen, at least all Frey did was shake you a little bit. He rattled your bones.
He just gave you shaken baby syndrome. It's fine.
They saying you can't do that to an adult.
Does Random qualify as an adult in this measure?
The entity's living in its soul.
Oh my god.
Not me finally completing a 12-month bit.
I'm tired.
Understandable.
Before all said and done, Venati's gonna take your lower jaw.
No.
Bye.
He was crafting and you interrupted him by summoning a building.
Cool. I'm just gonna get whatchamacallit, Alexander to freeze you in place for an hour and then take my jaw back and leave you in the castle while I walk back to town.
Who doesn't know it? Let me
All
show you
right.
something.
So,
Well
man,
then.
do they know I drew on them?
Yes. They were conscious.
I just like to imagine that Shiza just, pops up behind Husker and Niran with just like JoJo Menace.
Yeah. All right. With that, that's going to be a good place to end tonight's session.
Indeed.
Beautiful.
I have to have a long conversation with Vinny.
I had plans to talk to you anyway.
Yes.
And then you're gonna make the portion, right?
Vinny, I think we call this episode
Every 2 states drop.
The Sky is
Falling down.
Falling.
The sky is falling? Okay.
Yeah.